everybody. Welcome to episode 21 of Return of the Cassiopeia, the Mad King's Court. I have it playing with us. James, please introduce yourself and your character.
Hi, I'm James. I play Yevra Dellon. He is a pacifist cleric who has sworn to do no harm of the preservation era. Yeah, that's him.
Great. I have playing with us Miagamus Prime.
I'm playing Bastion. Bastion is a warforged battlesmith artificer, along with his Triceratops-like steel defender phalanx. And they are trying to do right by the warforged and cure the madness that is plaguing his people.
I have playing with us Jazilla.
Hi, I'm Josh. I'll be playing Rokan Debris, who is a earth god.
Okay, he's a god.
In its simplest terms.
It's not G-O-D, it's G-A-W-D. God. And we have lastly Lavi.
Hello, I'm Lavi. I'll be playing Ilovia Blightfrightener Valunananthi, who is a dominatrix barbarian warlock.
Hey. We're in black today too. Let's get it. Okay.
I have time to change.
A little precursor. We've been on fumes, and also because of Christmas and holidays, this may or may not be a short episode. We'll see where they land up, and how fast it goes. But yeah, previously, you guys were in the Ikoka, which is not too much happened. You guys had to deal with some puzzles and end up going through two different separate fights against one really, well, let's just say in the beginning, you did have to survive a trap that had molten metal. That did happen. But then, making your way through, and some puzzles later, you guys ended up fighting. You guys had two fights. If I'm not incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
That's twice. You fought
twice, no level up, so fucked up.
You fought a large, giant construct with the gem in its center that was using the gem to kind of manipulate a little bit of forces, also to empower itself. And then later on, you ended up fighting this weird quadrupedal construct that was sort of like it's kind of hard to exactly explain, but maybe a bit like in between a tiger, not maybe a panther. But you fought it and managed to defeat it, and running on fumes and albeit beat down, running low on power. The group was pretty weary. However, despite that, I guess the biggest thing that kind of stuck out was the corridor. Corridor was the bane of the party's existence. However, you managed to, after some planning and some plans that just weren't going to happen, make your way across the corridor, and after defeating the construct, you made it into a room where you finally find a time where you can actually rest and relax. At this time, some of you engaged in friendly conversations, and others fell immediately to sleep. One of you had a dream of their daughter, a dream of possibly things to come or something that's on its way. Not too sure. However, it is in after the 8 hours of resting that we find our party finally able to rouse yourselves, and you find yourselves inside that chamber, the dull green glow still lightly radiating very softly, very calmly, as you all eventually begin to come to.
Okay. I feel like Ilovia would try to wake up early, but still get that full rest.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. When does Volkan wake up?
Volkan, you guys are pretty much on the same schedule, so I'm going to roll something for Volkan to see if he really notices you getting up. But he's pretty attuned to you.
Dead.
He's fucking dead. He's pretty attuned to you, so yeah. As you wake up, you guys meet eyes at the same time and wake up almost exactly the same time. You feel better?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Your
Little-
heart was beating fast last night.
A little sore, but overall I'm fine. Just seeing you wake up like that and the face that you had, it just made me nervous. That's all.
Alright. I'm just making sure. I'm holding my burger. Why am I holding my burger?
I'll take that.
Are you
So
gonna finish that?
Olivia's gonna I guess step out. I don't know if she set up the tent. There's literally no reason for her to have set up the tent.
I think
Maybe
you
for
did
some
set up the tent. Like
privacy.
I know you set it up for
Okay.
like
You
yeah.
did. You
I'll
did at
just
least
say
want
that
me
it's
and
for
Zeltron.
privacy.
Yeah.
But I'm going to attune to my I'm gonna attune to my hammocks, and I'm going to make it my packed weapon.
Okay.
And I am
Yeah.
going to do that as everybody else wakes up.
Sorry, to your what?
Hammocks. It's a hammer and an axe. Hammocks.
Ah, I see. Okay, right. Thank you.
So you crawl out of the tent and you pull rhyme glass, and
I thought you were tuning to a hammock. I got it now.
hey man, motherfuckers gotta rest. You know what I mean? Gotta put these people to
So
sleep.
she can summon it and then just take a quick nap.
Yeah. You set the rhyme glass in front of you. It begins to pulse slightly as you begin to focus on it. As you do so, you feel it begin to the energy within it slightly shift. Before you begin to hear these whispers, the whispers familiar. Sounds like the whispers of your ancestors.
I don't know what they sound like. I haven't even met my parents. I was 3 when they died.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I was literally about to say that. I was like, how did she know what her ancestors sound
it's like it's like an innate feeling. You know what I mean?
Alright.
It's like an innate
I'm
feeling.
just saying, if I'm in great grandmother lobby, I probably wouldn't know it's great grandmother lobby.
It's like an innate,
But
yeah, it's like an innate feeling.
Okay.
It's not like you hear the whisper, but it doesn't make you jump out of your skin or anything.
So it's like just like a sound that I know I can trust.
Yeah, pretty much. As you do so, the sounds begin to drown out. Before, as you hold your hand out, the rhyme glass disappears, and then it reappears in your hand.
Was I able to tell what the whispers were saying? Or are they just saying sweet nothings?
Sweet nothings, pretty much. Your name.
Okay. Wow, you're so great. Your muscles are so huge and bulging.
It's like, don't worry, Lovia. You got this. You got this.
All right, cool.
All right. Is anyone doing anything else?
Yeah, I wanna like wait for Zeltron to come.
Okay. That's gonna be quite a while. He's laid
Yeah,
out.
but I will wake him. Well, I like gently try and wake him up.
All right. You what do you do? What do you do? You just
Like,
poke him?
I'll assume that he's still facing away from me. So
No,
I'll just, like,
he turned in the middle of the night. He's a turner.
Okay. Then I'll just like put my hand on like his arm there and like gently like shake or rock him.
Wait a second before his eyes like slightly open. And you see like his hair is like I guess the way he slept, he has like the scraggly bed head, and some of it's like over his face. But you see his eye kind of perk out from beneath the tresses. Is it morning already?
I mean, we're in a tomb, so who knows at this point.
Yeah, you got a good point.
I wanted to say sorry about earlier.
Sorry, what do you mean?
You'd never be a disappointment.
Are you still worried about that? I was only kidding.
Well, sure. I just didn't want you to take it seriously.
He's just sitting there. You see, he kind of lifts up and he places his hand inside of your face, and it's like a slight little tap. Aren't you cute? Don't worry about it. I was only joking. Takes a lot more to get through this tough skin. What's so funny?
Just that you think you're tough.
Okay. All right. So it seems you didn't learn about being in the doghouse. Okay. So I guess we'll do it again. Eventually you'll learn.
You know, it's fitting that you put me in a doghouse, you beast.
As you say that, he kind of gets like close to your face. That's right. I'm a beast. Good luck trying to tame me. And he gets up, stretches. Well. And then he turns around and like holds his hand out. Well, shall we see if there's anything on the Barbie?
I'll take his hand and go.
I'll show up. And I guess he begins to walk around to, kind of start joining the rest of everybody else.
Could I possibly rewind time?
Sure.
Slightly?
What do you want to try and do?
So it's fair to say that Yeva would have got up.
Probably, yeah. You're 4 hours early.
Well, not only that, but I went to sleep before they all did as well. So.
Yeah.
He's just in the corner knitting.
Yeah, not a knitter, strangely. No, I think
He likes crochet.
No.
Make it a
not
Doctor Who
crochet.
scarf.
Um,
Like 12-foot one.
no, but what he would have done is expend a spell slot first thing in the morning, because that's what we all like to do, right? Because last night he decided to prepare sending.
Ah, okay.
And I would like to try and use that and see if I can get any contact with the Unsung Detective Agency.
Okay. Okay. Give me a D20. Just spellcast.
That's such a weird... Yeah, that's a me phrase that you've now taken as well, and both of them are just give me a wisdom check. It's 14.
Okay. Try and focus. You're blocked. Nothing's going out right now.
Okay, nothing comes out from here.
Mm.
That's interesting. Does that still use said spell slot, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just checking. Okay, that's interesting. In that case, there's no view outwards from this place, is there?
Nope. You're completely...
Interesting.
You can assume underground.
Interesting. So what I'd like to try and do... I don't know if this is going to work.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it. I know I've got this bastard somewhere. Oh, I haven't. Shit. Alright. Well, there goes my experimenting. I wanted to try and work out how fast the time is passing in the real world. Because that's something that's been puzzling Gaber since the day we arrived.
Makes sense.
Found out that they'd been here a little longer than they thought they had. In that case, he'll do his sort of daily preparations, shining the shield and the armor, making sure that it's ready for action.
Definitely is.
And then, I wonder if I might, which one of us is carrying the thing that I don't have a name for.
Volcon.
And so,
Volcon, is it?
Volcon. By the way, I wanted to say I'm putting Volcon to work because he has cooking,
Uh-huh.
right?
Mm-hmm.
He knows
Yeah.
how to cook, so I'm putting him to work. Just to
okay.
let y'all know.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to say that Yaver is also more than happy to provide a meal, either in the form of cooking or in the form of berries.
Are you going to give him the chef's feet? That'd be pretty cool.
The
So,
is that Volcan?
yeah, for
Chef
Volcon, yeah. The
Yeah,
chef's feet.
that
Oh, I
would be
thought
cool.
Volcon already had something.
well,
You're
he
the
just
one
has
who made him.
proficiencies with cooking utensils.
Yeah.
Could be tool
Close
proficiency.
enough.
Yeah. Oh, chef's feet does a little something extra, but yeah. Okay.
And then that will be me sort of ending time, and I'll wait till everybody's up before asking Volcan if I might have a look at that. But I'll let Miego wake up first, and I'll come back to that.
Well, as I do not need to rest as long as these meat bags. after recharging, he's been working on phalanx and the cannon that he's mounted on his back, as per the very ending of last episode. So he's just kind of got like a little wrench and a like screwdriver, and he's just tweaking and like lining up sights for phalanx and having phalanx take practice shots.
Okay, nice,
Stuff.
nice. Yeah. Especially with your Tinker Tricks last time, as you take a look at it and work with phalanx. Yeah, he's ready for action.
Yeah.
You built a regular old Panzer unit here, so he's ready to go.
All updated on my D&D Beyond, the picture and everything.
Nice.
Yeah, he's just been doing his own thing, building that.
Okay, great. Yeah, but it's not too long for everyone is finally up and moving around as you see them begin to get up. Volkan kind of looks around. Maybe perhaps does anyone need a meal? Do we have anything left? I can make something.
I'm assuming that Elovia, during this time, she's attuning to the hammock, so she's not going to respond because it takes an hour.
Mhm.
I have some food in the bag of holding, but if there's something fresh going, I'd certainly enjoy that.
I guess I can check the bag. Let me see. He's gonna check the bag from Elovia. Did go shopping a bit before it took off.
Yeah, unlike Bastion.
I brought rations with me.
And brought rations as well. So
yeah.
okay.
So, has there been an update on D&D Beyond? Because I've lost spells.
I don't think so.
Does it have to do with mage armor?
No, it's absolution.
That's the inside joke.
Oh, okay. No,
What, do you have
absolution's just
prepared?
vanished.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Anyway.
yeah, he walks over. Yeah, you have rations. Can I possibly have those? I think I can make them a bit better.
How many do you need? 5?
Yeah, 5 should be fine.
Okay.
I'll use what we have here in store and try to make this a better, proper meal.
There are 6 of us overall, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's
So
6 of you.
5 of us. I'm assuming that Bastion will not be partaking.
Yeah. So give me a cooking check for Volkan, which is just going to be I don't know, I'm making up right now as I go.
Well, okay, so it says it increases your constitution or wisdom score by 1.
The cooking
Yeah, the cooking feat.
Okay.
If that helps you decide.
No, I want to do something else with it.
Oh, okay.
For this situation. So give me
Tool proficiency, so the proficiency bonus plus
Yeah.
the valid stat.
I think I can take I think I can take an intelligence here.
Intelligence.
Yeah, actually no, give me wisdom.
Intelligence is
Alright.
molecular gastronomy, but wisdom is soul food.
That's why I went for wisdom.
Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. Let take that 7, but hold on, I gotta screenshot this. Oh wait, no, did it go away before I could screenshot it? Okay, it looked like it was a 20, but it rolled a 2.
Okay. And that's adding
What they are.
and that's adding the proficiency bonus as well?
Yeah, so it's a 7.
So it's a 7? Okay. Volkan's like, there's not many good ingredients here. Fortunately. Perhaps. 1 second, hold on. Let me try and save this. Rakan,
Yes.
can you I wasn't sure if you're talking Selchuk or not. Can you do me a favor and use the rocks here and make a pit?
Is there rocks here?
The floor is made of rock, yeah. It's
Okay,
made out of
cool.
stone, yeah.
Okay, then yes, I will. The snap of my fingers.
Thank you.
Will do so.
He takes it, kind of breaks off some of it, moves in the center to pretty much makes a fire pit. Does anyone have firebolt or anything?
I can conjure bonfire.
Okay.
Is that a
So
cantrip?
Create bonfire is a cantrip.
yes, it is.
Wow.
Does
I-
that and he begins to I think he has a shield. Yeah, he does have a shield. He's gonna put his shield on the top of the fire. To pretty much make like a, just a normal range. Have him make that check again with advantage, please.
By the way, I got a new D&D box.
I
That's
shall
about
give him
very
guidance.
interesting.
It is beautiful.
Thank you.
Let's make
So-
that bigger.
Not wanting to see a good shield like just ruin its temper by being used as a cooktop. I'm going to use the right tool for the job, artificer ability to
Okay.
magically create one set of artisan's tools in an occupied space within 5 feet of me. So I'll just create a set of cook's utensils.
Oh, nice.
So
Did
that he
you
can,
say that was with... Oh, sorry.
That's all very well and good. By the way, the bag of holding has cook's utensils and a cooking pot.
Oh, or just do that.
Just
Or just do
sitting
that.
in it.
That's
Oh,
then just use that.
Yep.
Uh,
With advantage, yeah.
okay, good, because that was a 4. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to cook on the back of my shield.
Don't go near my shield.
So this time he's a bit more focused now that he's with the help of everybody, he has the range. And you see as he kind of begins to enter into a bit of a trance, as he begins to look over the rations, begin to place the seasonings and listening to the sizzle. He takes a second. You watch as he takes one of the spoons, lifts it up, tastes, almost, waits for a second, begins to sprinkle just a little bit more regular seasoning and stirs for once, and then he removes the pan as he brings it down and it snuffs off the flame, puts the pan back down. It is ready. He's somehow out of this ration. Those rations and what was left with water and stuff has made a pretty interesting stew. Those eating this will get 15 temporary hit points.
Nice.
I have
How much
so
water?
much water on me. Don't even worry about water.
I'm,
Didn't
you
have
know,
a lot
I'm,
of water for our thing across the tundra.
I'm very glad you said the bonus because calling a stew interesting. I was debating whether or not to eat it.
Yeah, no, this is really good. Okay. Thank you. How many rations we used? 5, we said, yeah.
5, yeah.
Should I just take it out of mine?
No, it's okay. I've
Ration.
done it. I've done
Oh,
it.
okay.
There's too much shit in the bag of holding. We've got to use some of it. I'm still carrying the chainmail I took off in episode 3. It's just there. Volkan, do you think I might have a look at the what are we calling it?
The sensor.
The mace.
Sensor. Yes, that's the word I'm looking.
Sure.
No, it's not for hitting people. Like.
While he's while he's eating, he kind of moves his hand forward. It's like magnetizes from his back to his hand, and he hands it to you.
Can I attempt to determine what it's made of?
Sure. You can give me a. It'll just be here. Maybe a knowledge check here. You can give me. Yeah, it can give me give me an investigation check.
I've attempted to intimidate it. Let's try that instead. That's a 24, nat 20.
As you're looking over it, it's made of like an amalgamation of different metals, but you see that but as you hold it though, it is profuse with magic. But as you look in the center of it, the actual the head of it, this is pure ethereum crystal.
Right. So it's a Arcana tech.
Well, it's not technically Arcana tech. Not technically.
A more
Primitive version, probably.
primitive,
Yeah.
Like it might have inspired Arcana tech
Yeah.
in a way. Right. Okay. But it's fair to say that what it's doing is not going to be replicable by a magic person.
No.
Okay. Very good. And it has the colors, right? We had a picture of this somewhere, didn't we?
Yeah, it's in the Cassiopeia
before
chat.
we started chatting way too much. It doesn't have. Does it have a base color? Like, is that is there a color it is constantly, or is it?
If it's uncharged, the crystal is it's a clear crystal.
Right. Okay. Cool. While I'm looking at it, can I? I don't know how this is going to go, but let's see what we can do. Can I cast guidance on it?
Sure. Cast guidance on it. As you do.
Does it change the color of the crystal?
It does.
Okay. Cool. Right. So I can cast nice spells at it, and it will change what it does. Okay, that works. Whilst holding it, can I look in the other direction and cast light? Oh! I'm pushing it there. Actually, hold on. I can't cast light. That's the Drift Globe's job. I just looked for another spell. Yeah, so I'll cast Blade Ward on myself while holding it. What happens then?
Nothing. Blade Ward is cast.
Right, but it doesn't change the color.
It doesn't.
So it does need to be cast directly on the sensor. That's gonna make things interesting. And then I've got one more test. I'd like to surround it in a puff of wind with Druidcraft.
Nothing happens.
Okay. So it does need to be something that can be targeting it.
No. Give me you can give me an Arcana check to try and kind of understand the modus operandi of this thing.
Sick. I've temporarily lost my brains and left them outside.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna sort of continuing my confusion. I will then attempt to vibrate the crystal itself with thaumaturgy.
Nothing happens. It vibrates. That's it. But as you're holding it, it turns back to a clear crystal.
Once it's clear, can I then recast Blade Ward on myself?
Go to cast Blade Ward. It goes into the crystal.
Right. Okay. So it remains charged for a period of time, and then off it goes. Volkan is a paladin. Is that correct?
Indeed.
Okay. I'd like to sort of hold this thing up that I've been randomly casting spells at for the last few minutes and look at the group, and comes to my attention this sensor might be useful to us throughout our travels today. I wonder if perhaps Volkan is the best candidate for carrying it. Perhaps somebody with a variety of easy to cast spells for them.
Yeah. Funny you
different
mentioned that.
classes.
Volkan is literally the person who's been using it.
Yeah, I know. And then I'm suddenly realizing that he probably doesn't have cantrips of 6 different spell schools.
No.
Being a paladin. I wonder whether Bastion or Rokan might be.
I have a few cantrips.
I am the wrong person to be asking this. Most of my spells are like evocation. Or like
within level 1. Okay, fine. Within level 1 and cantrips, I have every single spell school except for necromancy. So I should be okay, and I can ritual cast a necromancy skill. So in that case, I'll. Volkan, were you particularly attached to this device?
No, not at all.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I might keep hold of it for a while. It strikes me as somebody who doesn't hit people in combat. Maybe I might be able to make use of this.
If you see that's necessary, sure.
Thank you. Cool. And with that, I shall shut up and let us get on with marching.
As an hour passed.
After cooking and eating.
Participate now.
After all the cooking and stuff, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, Alovia's just gonna eat, and then she's gonna give Volkan a little kiss on the cheek. But she kind of does it like so that her back is facing the rest of the party so that they can't really see it. And yeah, that's it.
He just kind of like Kind of gives like a little slight smile, and then takes another spoonful of the stew.
Vulcan, thank you for this stew. It's very tasty. I'm gonna elbow Zeltrin to say thank you as well.
Well, he's yeah. Thanks. This is good. This tastes like home cooking, actually. I wish I knew what that was, but yeah, it's good.
Then how do you know that it tastes like it?
I'm assuming so. This guy's a house husband.
But that's just never mind. It doesn't make any sense. But that's
I'm kind of surprised.
You eat your stew.
I'm surprised that Zeltrin got off of Volcon, considering they never talk about their life at home.
No, it's very obvious. Volcom still says nothing. He's
Nothing
All right.
move.
I'm going to pack up.
All right.
Assuming that everyone's done.
Yeah, I'll help
Yeah,
you
you
like
move
pack
out.
up the tent and stuff.
Which tent do you guys have? Is it my tent or your tent? Do you
My
have a tent?
10-person Amazon tent.
Oh, you have a 10-person tent?
hotel tent.
Brilliant. I don't know. I went to bed on my blanket and bedroll. Yep. Okay. Cool. I should just pack away my stuff.
Yeah, we just left Dave outside.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
mean, we are indoors. You're setting up a tent indoors.
It's for privacy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not very private if every one of us
So
is
that
in it.
well, it's
That's sort of pointless.
it's privacy so that people can talk about whether or not they're virgins.
Ah, yes.
Oof.
No, for the record.
found
Uh,
proof wall of a tent flap.
Continuing on. Neighbour's not going to get involved in that chat quite now. Shall we, considering time may be passing faster in the outside world, perhaps we might want to move as swiftly as possible?
Yes, I think we're all ready to go.
Sort of look sharply at Zeltrin, and it's perhaps not the place for lions.
What? What you mean lions? What do you mean? Talking about?
Long sleeping inns.
Ah, gotcha. I thought you were talking about an actual like lion or something.
No.
I was like, we haven't seen a lion in like forever. It was the guy at the
No
library,
lions.
but
Nope,
Sounds-
just long sleeps that are you might have slept for a week in the outside world last night. Think about that.
So
Ah.
I think he's trying to.
We have a
I think he's trying to make a joke.
oh, that's what that was.
No,
He needs a crash course.
it wasn't a joke.
Hey.
He's concerned about your many pressing appointments, Zeltrin.
Okay. Oh man.
well now that Yeva has reminded me of the dire situation. Let's get going.
That's
Bastion, take out your little door stops.
Agreed. Yeah, and he'll pry out the pitons that he had jammed into the door to keep it from opening, and then we can proceed.
All right. Zelchin clocks a gun. It's away. All right. Before you begin to hear a rumble, it begins to fill the entirety of the chamber, and you can hear the shifting of gears and the moving of stone yet again. And then there is this low growl that seems to follow this rumble. Then you hear this voice. Well, welcome to my lair. I'm glad you've all enjoyed your stay. I do like when I have company. I must say, you're close. It's been quite the while since I've had visitors.
Who are you?
Just to,
I'm just gonna yell out.
just to be clear, this voice is coming, like, we can't tell what direction, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
the last name I was called was the Mad King. This is my kingdom.
A fun kind of mad, or
Come and you'll find out. He says that the door opens.
yeah, do you know anything about a mad king?
I know of many, many mad kings.
I would posit
We're in-
that perhaps like Kamur. He is the guardian of this place and is part of this place, much as Kamur was part of his domain.
The fuck was Kamur?
It was the weird
Centipede.
hell centipede that we fought before you got teleported.
When I wasn't here. Right, cool.
Yeah.
I really don't feel so guilty now for not having a fucking
You weren't
clue.
there, yeah.
Okay. I know of many, many Mad Kings of many different places, but I don't know if I know of this one. Do I know of a Mad King in Goliath in this particular area?
Make a history check.
25.
25. I mean, as you said, you know of many Mad Kings. You can throw your dart. You can throw a dart at the board and hit multiple. Yeah, it's very, very general.
I know nothing specific enough for this area.
Yeah, nothing specific.
Okay. I shall repeat that sentence to Rokan. I know of many Mad Kings, but nothing specific to this area. Or, in my experience, they all tend to be equally irrational, destructive, and probably not.
Is it okay if I slap my hand over Yeva's mouth?
You can try, but he's not gonna like it.
I'm gonna shove my hand into your mouth.
Oh, okay.
So even if you bite down on it, like, you know, you can't talk.
I'll sort of.
Yeah.
I'm pretty tempted to do something, but I'm not gonna bother spending a spell slot to speak without using my mouth.
Do you like visitors?
She's
Or
not
what
talking
you
to me.
say?
I'm talking to
Mad King.
Oh.
yeah, whoever.
Okay.
Oh, the voice doesn't answer.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna take my hand out of his mouth.
I think he's probably moved on to the room that he's directing us towards. Yes, in my experience, we might want to be cautious. And with that, I am going to cast my warding bond on Zeltrin, I think?
No, what is that? Oh, it feels weird. What is that?
It'll protect you.
Oh,
You have to put a ring on his hand.
Do I have to put the... Do I
Does it
have to put the ring in his hand with a spellcasting focus? Is that not consumed?
wait. Does it say consumed on the spell?
No. So I thought the rule was...
You and the target have to be wearing a platinum ring.
Oh yeah.
You're trying to put a ring on my man.
That's what I
Mom?
want. That's the drama that I'm trying to stir up.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing.
I'm not
until
arguing the
idea.
mechanics. I'm just trying to stir
so
up
I-
Zeltrin putting a ring, or I'm sorry, Yeva putting a ring on Zeltrin's hand.
Oh, I can get around that very easily, but yeah. Just to clarify, do I need the rings?
Oh yes, just
if I
because of
have
that.
a spellcasting focus.
Oh no, I need to see this. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm willing to do it for now, but if I cast it in combat in the future, am I gonna have to walk up to them and hand them a ring?
You could toss it.
So you'll
Okay,
need
I mean,
4
it's a touch
rings,
spell
and you'll
anyway,
have to
but-
give us each a ring at the beginning of the day,
Cast spell
so
anyway.
that you can cast it.
No, I will
Oh,
quite
yeah.
simply take one of my rings off, and I will look to Zeltrin and say, if you don't want to die, maybe you should put this really expensive ring on.
What are you doing? What
and
do you?
It will.
Are you
give you
at?
protection.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm telling you. Put the ring on and you won't die.
See that, Rakan? That's called taking charge. Just saying.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
what would you know about that?
Please,
Oh.
I don't want to get involved in your pointless spat. Stick the damn ring on, thanks. And I'll use my spell slot.
Wait, so
On AC.
Go on,
Bonus
So-
30 feet.
does it matter whose ring it is?
No.
It just needs to be made of a certain material.
It's needs to be paired to another ring, and then I shall hold up my hand.
This is how this campaign
it's-
slowly becomes Lord of the Rings. Javi's gonna slowly start imprisoning
One
so
ring
it does-
to bind
All.
them.
So it does matter who's the owner of the rings.
No, if they just matters that the two rings are paired.
Interesting. All right, let's keep
Yeah.
going.
So if they were different, it wouldn't work. Anyway,
Okay.
we'll involve Zeltrin.
All right.
Don't run too far away if you don't want to die. There you go. I've not only given you a ring, but I've told you you must stay close to me.
Oh,
Hey, that's a little too close.
Rokan's,
60 feet is fine.
walking. Rokan's walking off hearing this.
Wait, hold on. Zolch-
60 feet is fine, Zeltron. Go catch up with your friend.
yeah, no.
How does Rakan know what rings are?
Study.
I think it might also be that I told him to stay close.
He has read some romance novels,
This is very true.
True.
so he's probably got an idea.
Yeah.
Studying.
Yeah, but you guys begin to head through a short little corridor. As you come into another square chamber, your footsteps echoing as you go past the threshold. You see now walking in here that each corner is adorned with silverish statues that have been polished to a mirror sheen. But as you look at them, actually you immediately notice them. You notice that these are warforges. But they are a little different. Perhaps a little primitive, not sure. As you
They actually have like articulating, moving parts as opposed to like a statue that's just one piece. Or something.
it's legit a full just one piece statue, just carved
Okay.
into the likeness of an actual warforged.
Oh, okay, perfect.
As you walk in, you hear another rumble as the other side of the room opens and another door is presented before you. It's not too long before you hear the voice boom yet again. You're so close to the finish line. Please, through the door. The door opens up.
Real quick. Alovia doesn't normally desummon her or because it's a hammer, she won't desummon it. It's normally just on her back.
Mm-hmm.
As it normally is.
Okay, gotcha.
Perhaps following the guidelines of a mad king might not be the best of plans. Do we all want to go in, or perhaps one of us should go alone to see if the door slams closed behind us?
He's mad. He could be in a good mood.
I'm going.
He could be in a... Okay.
He's not wrong.
If this gets me closer to my daughter, I'm
Of
going
course,
to
but
do
what
it.
if it traps you away from your daughter?
Then
So
I'll
I suggested that only one of us take the risk at first, and I'm more than willing to take
then
it.
I'll go and take that risk.
I'll go.
No, you're not.
Why?
Um,
You don't need to be within 60 foot of me anyway.
Wow. Jealous? Is that what this is? Right now?
I can handle myself.
I'm walking in.
Enough. Okay. If Alovia goes in, then I'll follow.
Okay. You begin to head in. You walk in, you make your...
Spend more time with statues.
If you want to take a look, you can still take a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a good hard look and just
More
try
than
to address the
bickering.
wall real quick, see if it answers.
Okay.
And who are these to you, Mad King?
To
Did I
me.
get anything back?
To me. Those memories... quite old. But... maybe you'll have the answers you seek. We are alike, you and I.
How so?
Well, perhaps read the writing on the wall.
Is there literal writing on the wall?
Yep. Well, not writing, but it's more of a mural.
Okay, that would be cool.
It's more of a mural. As you can see, that there are these smaller figures, humanoid figures that seem to be bowing to this large dragon-like figure in the center. But you can see, give me a perception check as you look at this mural.
13?
13. It's kind of hard to see, but you swear that right above that figure, that there's something, but it's been scratched out. It's really hard to make out.
Alright. Question mark something above the dragon.
As you guys continue forward, while Bastion still continues to look at these murals and the statues, you're presented with a corridor that forks off to two paths.
I'm guessing we wait for Bastion first.
Yeah, he'll catch up when he's done.
They look similar.
Yes.
Let's go down the right one. No. Yeah, let's go down the right one.
I was going to make an excellent joke. And
Oh,
I forgot
okay.
that I don't have a personality.
What? Okay, so this is gonna sound really weird, but in Minecraft, you always put your torches on the left so that you always find the right way home. So a part of me wants to stay left.
Why I always get lost when I'm digging in mine.
So in a maze, if you always turn left, you'll eventually find the exit.
Yeah, let's go left.
Well, I mean, doesn't the same logic apply both ways?
I think it does, but
Yeah.
But it's like turning left.
And besides, I'd rather go the right way than the wrong way.
Left is always right.
Let's go left.
You know, if we have time, I could carve ourselves a third path.
Me and my wingman have been saying that in D&D for the last 20 years. Left is always right.
So you guys going left or right?
We always go left. 20 years,
Left.
go left.
Left.
Left is always right.
Is that unanimous? Left? Okay. You guys going rest. Left.
I'm going to prestidigitation a small mark on the wall as we go down that path, just in case we get lost at some point.
Okay.
Small purple mark and done.
You begin to make your way down the left path as you hear another behind you.
Right.
You've made your choice. Quite decisive.
Were we?
No. I was hoping to make you feel better.
Columbia was decisive.
Sure, except for the fact that we ended up changing our mind. I'm not replying for that.
So, as you continue down the corridor, you see it terminates left, and then you can make another quick right. Okay.
Sure.
All right. What is the marching order down this corridor?
I don't think I'm going to get in front of Alovia, so I'll stand behind her.
I'm as far away from Seltris.
So do you want Bastion at the back, or do you want to cover your back, Rockhand, or do you want me in front of you?
Yeah, you go behind me, and then Zeltron can go behind you.
Okay.
There's also Volcon. Volcon can be in the back because he's a paladin.
He can be
I'll
in
be
front of
like
Zeltron.
hurting Zeltron.
Okay. So it's Alovia.
I
Like,
believe
I don't want
that
to deal
was,
with your
for
bullshit. Just
clarity,
keep up.
for clarity, I believe that was Alovia, Yeva, Rokan,
Rokan.
Bastion, Zeltrin, Volcan.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good.
Okay.
But we're not really sure.
That's
Just to clarify that.
Okay.
Hey, how small is this corridor?
It's about like 20 feet.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, last time I was first in the marching order, I almost died, so be prepared.
Got a grapple gun now. No one will ever die.
Continue to move down the corridor. Left, right, left, right. As you begin to continue to go down around the winding corridor, the darkness seemingly spreading out from the path ahead of you. You move forward. As you do, you step down. Your foot sinks slightly. Seems the stone had rotted away. You pick your foot back up and continue moving. As you do, you see that at the end of this corridor that there is a light showing from a different chamber.
Alright, what did I step in?
You stepped on a rock that was pretty much kind of rotting. It's just a little weakened. I was trying to scare you, but never mind. So,
So confused.
damn shame. There's a chamber ahead of you. Step in.
Okay.
Okay.
Forward.
All right, I'm going to always clarify to be sure.
Yeah. Sure. We'll just blithely head straight in.
All right.
Why not?
Please give me dex checks. Dex saves, sorry.
Great. It's 22.
Okay.
Even for the people in the back.
People back are fine. I needed
I got a 21 anyway. So.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so Alovia got a whole whopping 4.
Okay.
Whopping.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Who did you need them for? Just myself and
You
Olivia, or-
yeah, you have a Recon Lovia.
22.
It's fine.
What is going on?
Okay. Recon Lovia take 12 points of piercing damage. As from the sides of the wall, you see there's like these little rivets that shoot out from the sides. As they do, one like catches you in the throat, and Rakan, the other one catches you in the side, just like below the ribs. Before they, you just hear, how did you make it this far? But you're able to step into the chamber. As
Being
you
a bit more fucking careful.
as you step into the chamber, you see just ahead of you, straight across, that there is another door with a stoned archway. However, just above the stone archway, there is this green crystal and a weird, like, crystalline roofing that's attached to the archway above the door. Stepping in, if you step in deeper into the room, you can see it's almost identical to the previous room, where there are 4 statues. There are 4 statues there in the corner, all one singular piece. But they're different. They look a bit more humanoid. They don't look as robotic. They look like constructs.
Do I recognize what they are?
Sure, you can go ahead and give me either Arcana or History. Either one is fine.
18.
18. You recognize these as they are carved representations of elementals. There is fire, water, earth, and air.
Usually how elementals work.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no writing this time?
Not on them, at least, not from what you see.
Or on the wall? More I meant.
Not from you would have to, if you want to try and discern it, you have to go across the way.
Oh, okay.
It's the... Oops, sorry.
No, I said go on Lavi.
Oh. What does the earth elemental look like?
It looks more akin to like this, damn it, Raka. You see it has like these large beads and this, like this wild hair, but you see that the skin itself looks very like cracked and like has like fractures on it. It looks like different like pieces of slate have been put together to form the body. There's like a wiry kind of dress on it. It's not female, but it's like a cloth like waistcloth that's on it. And the feet, the ankles themselves have beads around the ankles.
Are they all the same size?
Yeah, they're all the same size. They all touch the ceiling.
Is there any writing on the archway where the crystal is?
As you step up, you see that there's no writing, but there are these weird scratch marks. But they seem to be intentional. But they just look like just weird scratchings, scrawlings. You can't really make heads or tails of it.
Wait, sorry. It just kind of looks like scribbles, as if it were a language, but we can't read it.
It's just like it just looks like just straight scratch, not scribbles, but like scratch marks. Like
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
it could possibly form a word, but or form a sentence, but from what you see, it doesn't make any sense.
Because you said that, I'm gonna open up my journal and I'm gonna start jotting it down.
Okay.
It was green.
Yeah, so I'm assuming like we're looking up a bit because the room's tall, right?
Like you're so when you get to the arch doorway, you step into the arch doorway, and when you went to go read that writing, there's this crystalline awning that's like over it, and then the crystal's like right above that awning, and then you can see the scrawlings right there,
Right,
at the apex of the arch.
Right, but it's the room itself is quite.
Oh yeah, it's quite high. Yeah.
Yeah. Is the floor still made out of like earth?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna magnet myself up and see if the reason why we can't read it is because of perspective.
You look down, but from where you are, you can't even see the writing.
Wait, I can't like get eye level to it?
Oh, you want to get to eye level of the door because the door's not that high.
No, just to where the writing is.
Okay, you get to it. You get up to the top. No, still the same.
Alright, I'll bring myself back down.
Okay.
Well, there is another green gem. Can we make the sensor turn green to correspond?
Well, I was waiting to find out how that test would work. Can I cast Spare the Dying without a target?
You want to cast Spare the Dying?
Yeah, but I don't have anyone to target it with because nobody's dying. Can I Spare the Dying the crystal?
Sure. It goes into the sensor.
I suddenly realised I had that because I can't not have it. Cool. I shall wave my green crystal light. Like a beautiful green crystal light.
You do so. As it does, you watch as from the crystal of the sensor, it turns to a beam that fires into the green crystal, and as it does, you see the crystal itself. It glows brighter, and then it fires a beam of its own, going across the entirety, the full length of the room, just above where you entered in from. It's just a straight beam.
What next?
Is there anything above the entry where we came in?
No, nothing there.
What next, Bastion? Any thoughts?
Well, so the gem was above a doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a door in the doorway, or is it just an archway?
No, there's a door there.
Okay, just in case we weren't standing in front of like an empty arch.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, no,
Okay,
there's a door.
Okay, I'll just check the door. See if I can open the door.
It's still locked.
And is there a lock, or is it just?
It's closed. It's shut. Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing to pick. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing to pick or anything.
Perfect.
What is the door made of? No, what I was gonna say is, as they're, looking around the room, Olivia is also gonna do a very, very crude drawing of the earth elemental.
Okay. Begin to draw. Is it just it's just a regular pen, or do you have any colors to it, or no? It's just like a very crude drawing of it.
I feel like she would just use like a pencil, like she burnt the tip of a piece of wood.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. You make give me a performance check here to see how crude the drawing is.
God. Is the line okay? Well, that's that's a whole whopping total of 11. The artist can't draw.
Yeah, it's pretty crude. It's pretty crude. But you think you get the gist.
Just a stick, man.
Can I attempt thaumaturgy the door? And I'm assuming that it's going to prove itself locked.
Mm-hmm.
I will suggest that we perhaps need to go the other way now, down the other tunnel, to find the other gem.
Thought something slammed shut behind us.
It did.
Let me try one thing real quick.
We didn't hear it though, did we? I mean, we didn't see it even. We only heard it.
I think Eve
so-
is probably right. But I'm gonna create bonfire around the fire elemental statue.
Okay. You create bonfire around the fire elemental statue. You see it begins to glow red.
Uh-huh. I've seen this before. Very recent times, but Yeva has not.
Seems to be a strong elemental theme.
I'll like slam my quarter staff on the ground and cast Earth and Grasp on the Earth Elemental.
Okay. The earth elemental begins to glow yellow.
So there's what, air and water
and
left?
air left, and I shall sit down and contemplate the fact that I don't have any offensive spells of any sort.
Alright,
do you have a water skin? You could just throw the
I
water.
didn't want to steal ideas from episodes that were recently run. I thought I'd let you guys think that through, but sure. At that point, I will water skin at the
On elemental?
Mm.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
He wants an actual spell. Imagine that.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
use
make a
Blade.
puff of wind on from Druidcraft on the air element?
You do so, and the it begins to glow green.
Cool.
And Lavi, you want to do something? Lavia.
No, you've already did it.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Does nobody have any water options?
I could catapult a water skin at the water one. Not sure if that would count. It would be both magic and water.
It's like a water balloon.
You know what? Sure, yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Just like a magically propelled water balloon.
Let's do that.
Wait.
Alright. Grab a water skin and use catapult to just fire it off like a cannonball.
It begins to glow blue.
I'm really glad we didn't have to take another rest just so I could change my spells. Brilliant.
But now all these are they're glowing and pulsing.
I want to. Ooh, look at that. 877 22. Awesome combat.
I will thaumaturgy the door again.
It's locked.
The only description is that they're pulsing.
It's currently they're pulsing. You have you if you're gonna do anything, make a perception check.
Well, before I do make a perception check, I'm gonna use the glove that I have and do the Thor thing with for the mace. Probably dragging Yeva along with it.
Pretty much.
It's in his pocket or something.
Do you feel the pull? Do you let go of the sensor?
Oh, you what? She's trying to yank it? Yoink it?
Yeah.
She's using the glove to Thor it.
Sure, you can grab it. I mean, usually it's polite to ask first. I'll let go.
Does Elovia look like she's polite? She actually is. I'm just a very impolite player.
She does.
So they're just pulsing.
They're currently pulsing.
What if I put the mace okay. Room, are they at like opposite ends of each other?
Yes, they are.
Okay. What if I go into the center of the room?
You step into the center of the room?
Mace.
I have the power.
You step into the center of the room. Now what do you do with the mace currently?
What mace?
Not the mace, but the sensor.
Sensor.
She said mace and it got me.
Mace. The only mace.
The mace-like sensor.
So I think first Elovia is gonna raise it high.
You raise it high.
And then see if that does anything.
Okay.
I'd like to stare intently at her as she has taken it from me and is now performing a one-handed raised arm action and standing very still. I'm looking over, waiting for something to happen.
The crystal within it, is it clear right now?
It's currently clear, yeah.
Okay. So Olivia's gonna hold the mace in one hand. She's gonna take her or rhyme glass, the hammocks, and I'm gonna spice this up a little bit. But she is going to cast fog cloud onto the mace. But as she does so, like she just kind of blows on it, and like a bunch of fog comes out from her mouth.
Nice. Blow into it. Well, as you do, it begins to it like congeals, it like pastes itself into the crystal. As you do so, you see it begins to slightly pulse, and then below you, you feel the floor begin to slightly move and shift. Are you going to step back?
I feel like I should.
Are you?
Let's roll for this. No, I do not. I did not move.
Okay, as you begin to feel as this slow the platform begins to rise up, as it begins to bring you up, the crystal itself begins to as you begin to cross the beam that was fired from the crystal above the door. You watch as it goes into the crystal and then it reflects off. It hits the wind elemental. From the wind elemental, you watch the eyes open and the beam shoots into the crystalline awning above the door.
I can't believe I actually did something smart.
Perhaps place the sensor in the fire of the bonfire.
Does it have to be in the center of the room?
Nothing's particularly led us to believe so.
Well, it's evenly spaced from each elemental. Just set me on fire.
Yeah. Okay. I'll recast.
Hold on, Rakan. From where you are, though, you see from as the beam is piercing through the crystalline awning, you see like little shimmers, on top of the door archway.
Sorry, do all of us see the shimmers?
Well, I went to Rakan because he was looking at it previously.
You're saying
Also, his perception's high enough.
Know something.
I'm just saying you see beneath the awning, right in that apex of the archway, you see a slight shimmer, like it's like refracted light.
Okay.
A split light, I should say.
I think you're on the right track, Elovia. Something's happening to this door.
Gonna help.
Astute input.
Zel's just like, hey, does it look a little weird to you? Like, at all? He walks up to the door.
Does it?
It didn't look like that before. You can give me this is a straight intelligence check. You might not have it, but you can try it.
That's a 15.
15. You see that the light that is refracted from the crystalline awning, you see it actually begins to, and how it's like placed, it seems like it begins to complete those scratchings.
I will Magneto myself up again.
Okay. You do so. What languages do you speak?
Funny you should ask. I speak Common, Druidic, and Primordial.
Okay. As you see it begin to see, it says, "Take 2 steps back from the fire and face the water."
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna lower myself and do so. It's probably gonna look to everyone else like I'm doing the cha-cha slide.
Okay. You do so. As you do, you feel the tile begin to lower. As it does, you see the crystal in the center shift colors. It This time it shifts to red.
If I cast Green Flame Blade on the on my round glass while holding the mace, will the mace absorb it? Because
Yes.
okay, I'll cast Green Flame Blade.
It does so. And like a moth of flame, the beam fires out and goes to the crystal. As it does, from where your position you are, you see it goes back into the sensor and then reflects outwards. This time to the fire elemental. It shifts back to the crystalline awning. Where Zeltrin, yeah, I can't read primordial. Anyone else read this?
What do you need help with?
Yes.
Yeah, this thing is forming every time that beam goes through. It forms words. I can't read this.
I can read everything.
Okay.
Go over there and I'll ask her for a few minutes and I'll ritual cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
I can just read primordial.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Oh, okay, while you're reading the primordial,
Yeah.
I'll ritual cast
I mean, you can still ritual cast all you
comprehend
want.
languages to find out what the next language might be.
Okay.
Just in case.
Bastion, you read face away from the earth and stand before the wind.
Face away from Earth, face the wind.
Who's going to perform said action?
Zeltrin, that's you.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Kind of, he runs over there and over. Well, and he kind of begins to lower down slightly as the crystal turns yellow.
Conjuration. I do believe. Huh? Create bonfires, conjuration cantrip.
Hey. Okay. Do you cast it?
Yeah, I'll cast create a bonfire on the
Alright.
sensor.
The same happens. A big flash of light as the beam fires through, and this time to the earth elemental. Through the crystalline, you see, this time as it happens, below you feel the platform begin to lower. As it does, you're able to step back as in the center, this recess opens up. And to you immediately recognize that it is also in the shape of the pommel of that center.
Put the sensor there.
Right? You do so. It twists before all the eyes of the elementals light up and hit the sensor in the center. As it does so, you hear another shifting of gears, then as the door opens to the next chamber. As it lowers down, yep, you can take it. You can take it back out.
Okay.
Take the sensor back out, and the door is open to you.
Elemental room.
Alright, cool. Let's get going.
Yes, we will venture forth.
You step into the next room.
There we go.
That is quite narrow as opposed to the others. It's rectangular in its construction. Above you, in the ceiling, you see a myriad of like these large holes in the ceiling. The walls themselves, again with that weird metal plating above it. As you step into this room, though, there is only a pit leading across this room. It's 80 feet, so, but the room itself is narrow, about 40 feet. But immediately as you walk into your left, you see another crystal.
Do you think we can throw Zeltrin across the pit?
Again with this? You put a ring on it, now you want to throw me away?
Not from Yeva.
You signed up for this.
What color is the crystal?
It's light blue.
Okay. I can divination for you if you want. Technically, they're both light blue.
Duration
Yeah.
as well, yeah.
Oh, divination is more like I have it here as like abjuration is light blue and like divination is like a sky blue, or probably vice versa. Well, divination is kind of like
Sky, not light
What is
blue.
the difference?
like the divination light blue and sky
Divination's
blue.
kind of grayish blue, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like a steel gray, like a steel blue or whatever.
Can we? Yeah, I mean, I can cast abjuration or divination if you wish, madam.
You have to. By the way, do you have to be wearing the? Never mind. No, you don't. Stupid
No, I've
question.
tested that
Yeah, I'll
already.
pass it. I'll
I do
pass
not need to be
the-
wearing the glove. Yes, I will. I will cast Blade Ward.
Okay. As Blade Wars, the crystal lights up and it activates. And then from the corner of your eye, you see deeper into the room, just like right above the pit. You see part of the metal sheet flips over as a lever is presented.
I will
What sort of height?
Let me better say, because I did say it was over the pit. It's about 60 feet or so from you.
Yeah, at what sort of height? Is it close to the ceiling?
About a midway point.
Okay. No.
I feel like this is a time to bust out the grappling gun. Grapple the lever, pull it.
Indiana Jones 2.
Okay.
Batman the Animated Series, what?
Okay. Fire locks on and pull it down. As it does, you hear another quick whirring as you see through the center of the pit rising up are 5 platforms, each with an individual crystal in the center of it. And they begin to float to the other side, to the side you're currently on.
Excellent. Are they large enough for us all to stand on?
Judging by it, they're 10 feet.
Yeah, we can get all of us on one 10-foot platform.
5 foot square. You guys fit 5 foot squares. So
What?
two per.
Who is 5 foot wide? Which one of you is 5 foot wide? I knew
Elvia
Elovia
has,
was
like,
big, but that's taking the piss.
Elovia has childbearing hips.
No, good shit, buddy.
He's 5 foot tall. He's not a cube. What the
Goliaths
fuck?
give birth in litters, so she needs to.
No person in the history of life has ever been 5 foot wide.
You don't know me.
I'm going by the mechanics of the game, that's why.
Well,
You
yeah, I mean, if you
control
want to
that
swing
much
an axe,
space.
I don't want to
Okay.
swing an axe in a 5 foot square. I want to stand in it. Okay.
Hey,
if
we can split up to 2. That's good. This will be
Sure. Okay.
Split up to 2.
I'm not taking Zeltrin. I'll.
So now you don't want him.
I never wanted him in the first place. I just like him alive. Anyway,
Weird
I
taste.
shall turn to Bastion, and would you mind joining
I'll
me
take
for the
the other.
first trip? And I can see what happens. And if we stand on the front platform, what color is the crystal?
The crystal currently has no color. But as you
Crystal has no color.
currently has no color. But
Huh.
everyone is only you two stepped on it currently?
Yeah.
Alex is coming with 2.
Okay. Phoenix is with you.
That's 3 of the 4 squares.
Okay. As you step on the platform, you see that on the other side, above the door, the crystal shifts. It turns to a red color as the crystal in the center turns red on your platform. And you begin to move forward, but it moves really slowly. As you begin to move across, you begin to hear this sudden, it sounds like possibly like a whistle. You're about maybe like not too far from the edge where you came in, probably by like 6-7 feet before you begin to hear that. Then you see that this crystal in the center of your platform shifts to green. As it does, give me a perception check, both of you.
Alright,
An 11. My passive 17.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 4, and Phalanx got an 18.
Okay. Eva and Phalanx, you see as you begin to move out that there is another lever that shifts from the wall. It's about maybe a 40 foot or so. It's complete opposite to your up left, like northwest.
I'll point it out to Bastion.
Another lever. Grapple gun.
Give me an attack roll, please.
Nice. 25.
25. Yep. You're able to grab it, pull the lever. As it does, it shifts And as it shifts the color of the crystal, and it shifts to the crystal color on the platform. It begins to move forward, and that whistle suddenly stops before you, Rakan, and Zeltran, and Olivia, and you guys hear it as you see this beam of light shafts from where it comes down right from where they once were and dissipates.
Light, kind light.
Doesn't look kind to me.
This. I said Kine, not
cannon.
Kind.
Oh,
Like the kind.
yeah.
But yeah, like moonlight kind.
Mm-hmm. It's a shaft light that comes down. As you begin to continue to move forward, you see the platform comes to a stop. As the crystal shifts one more time, the other platforms begin to move forward.
With people on them?
Are they on them?
I should hope so.
No. So I will grab Zeltran's hand and skidoo over to one.
Okay. You jump on. You two jump on. Okay, I assume so. So
Wait, who are you asking?
you.
Oh yeah, sure. I thought you were still talking to Cam, but yeah.
All right.
Olivia and Volcom.
Okay. And you begin to hop on. As now. Nice. The crystal on the far side turns blue. As it does, you see the walls now begin to shift outwards multiple times as they begin to it's kind of like the walls themselves are being pushed outwards into pillars. So I need perception checks to see if you can find this lever.
Volcom got a nat 1 and Olivia got a 12.
Okay.
Okay, Zeltran got an 11 and I got a 14.
Okay.
I got a 20.
All right.
Got a 10 and a 19 for Phalanx.
Okay. So yet again, Yave and Phalanx notice.
Phalanx nudges me.
You notice it. As he does, you see it's like the wall is slightly shifting outwards. I need an attack roll with disadvantage.
Can I see that it's not going to be easy to hit?
Yeah, you can see.
I will expend a bless.
Okay.
All right. Oh, well, there you go. With disadvantage before the bless, I got a 13.
Wait, who's
my
holding the
roll was
sensor
14,
currently?
So my total was a 21.
I'm holding the sensor.
Okay, that bless goes into the sensor.
Oh, okay. Well, without bless, the grapple gun, I got a 21.
Nice. So you're able to. Nice. So you're able to shift and it fires in as you're able to pull the lever. As it does, it shifts the crystal. However, Olivia and Rakan, the crystal in yours doesn't change. You see as the others begin to move forward as yours stay the same color.
What color are theirs? Are the other ones?
Theirs are one second, I gotta look. Theirs are currently steel blue for divination. Yours is currently stuck on conjuration.
Both of ours is on conjuration.
Mm-hmm. Both yours are stuck on conjuration.
Do we see any other levers?
Currently, no. But then you begin to hear that whistle begin to build up. Volcom looks up. Shit. As you begin to see this font of light begin to build.
Status of their crystal.
Because
I have a 60-foot range with my conjuration cantrip. If you all say something.
I'm gonna hold my hammer axe and cast Fog Cloud again.
I'm going to shout to Alovia and do you need this back?
Oh, I do?
I mean, it's working fine for us and it ain't working
Okay,
fine
well,
for you.
I'll Thor it. And then
Okay.
I'll use Fall Cloud.
Oh, I mean, if she's gonna take, go on. I'll just let it go.
Yeah.
And
So
then you can use
Fall Calc is cast into the center, and you're able to set it. As you hit it, it begins to shifts and begins to move forward. As the beam comes down. Rakan, what were you doing?
Is there any earth around?
You're kind of on one, but then that may make things quite difficult. Also, I don't think either of you had taken the gloves either.
I don't have gloves. I don't have divination. I can't.
I was gonna say Olivia will take Zeltrin, but then Rakan went, "Come on, Zeltrin, let's go!" And I was like, "Oh, all right."
But at that point in time, you see that font of light beginning to build over Rakan's. It's about to fire.
I can cast Fog Cloud on them. It's a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, but they would need the sensor.
Or anything.
Mm.
Then
How-
well then.
Sorry, just while they're all thinking, Kira, can you give us a concept of distances between us?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Okay. Since you guys went first, you're about like it moves pretty slow, but you went out first. You're probably about 25 feet away. Elovia and Rakan's slate are pretty close, but they're still about 10 feet apart from each other.
Okay. In that case, I will. 10 feet. That's not far.
It's not too far. It still requires a check.
I will just assume that Elovia will deal with this problem, and not Misty step over there.
Right,
It's
so
10 foot.
Figure it out.
Jump.
The beam of light that we saw, was it magical in nature?
It was magical, yes.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you doing? Because if not, this beam is going to fire.
I am going to wait for it.
To fire?
God, when you say it like that. Okay, Rockhead, is there anything that you want to do before I even try it?
I mean, I can't really do anything. The only thing I was gonna do was spend one of my wild shapes to turn my body into stone and then just like cover Zeltrin's body.
Take
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna wait for it to fire.
Okay. It fires down.
Counter spell!
You want to try?
Counter spell that shit!
You want to try a counter spell?
Counter
Counter
spell.
spell a trap?
Hey, no.
You
No,
said
not
it's
a spell.
magical in nature.
It's magical,
Yeah.
but it's not a spell.
Yeah, but when you counterspell, you're counterspelling someone's casting of it. It's not like
Oh.
Which is
yeah.
probably about 150 years ago.
Yeah, it's not like and you can't counterspell a trap like that. So
God damn
Yeah,
it.
I'll turn my body
Yeah.
to stone and I'll just cover Zeltrin as much as I can.
okay, you turn your body to stone and you begin to cover the body as the beam comes down and covers the entirety of the platform. As it does,
And the great thing is that in this form, I have resistance to everything except
As
magical
does
things.
As does Zeltrin. Oh, he has resistance to everything.
No warning, man.
Shannon has resistance to fire.
No, during Warding Bond, he has resistance to everything.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna take half the fucking damage. Which would be fine if Elovia had have jumped. Or thrown
There's
it.
no
I thought
space
you
for
could
me
throw
on
the
the
stick.
platform. And if I had fallen, we could have lost the sensor, and I didn't want
That's
to risk
true.
losing the
Yeah,
sensor.
and there wouldn't have been space on the platform for her.
Yeah, because 10 foot is bigger in this place, right?
you take 20 points of
Oh.
force damage. However,
That
The-
both of us.
yes. However, the platform that you're on is destroyed as you fall into the pit.
Right.
Can I grab him?
All right.
Grab
As
him?
we fall,
You want to try and grab one of them with a grappling gun?
I do.
You can try.
Before or after you feather fall them, Miko?
Before.
Good lad.
You can try. Sure.
So I'm gonna wrap my right arm around Phalanx's crest
Mm-hmm.
so that his 200 pounds is added to my like 300 pounds and fire the grappling gun at them.
Okay. It goes firing. Give me an attack roll.
26.
26. Okay, this one you can choose who you want to hit.
Is it Rakan holding Zeltron?
He's like over him, but I'm assuming that they're kind of like tumbling.
Probably the smarter thing. Zeltron's more useful.
Damn, that's crazy.
No. If Rakan's wrapped around Zeltron, I'm gonna grab Rakan so that hopefully I grab Rakan. Rakan is already grabbing Zeltron,
Okay.
and we kind of daisy chain this to.
You turned your body into stone, correct?
Mhm.
You're very heavy.
I mean, I can
Probably
take
is.
it off though.
Okay.
So
So
I probably would have after being hit anyways. 'Cause it was just to try and protect him from the blast. I wouldn't
yeah.
keep it on.
Okay. You wouldn't even keep it on if you're falling down with him?
Well, no, because I'd fall faster, and I had plans on
I'll grab
figuring out a way to stop.
Okay. All right. So you feel yourself grabbed by the grapple gun. The sudden increase of weight causes the platform that you're on to shift. It slightly begins to shift. I need dexterity checks here. To be acrobatics checks here actually. To be able to stay on slippery surfaces.
A phenomenal acrobat. This is how we all die.
Is that all of us?
You and Bash on the same platform, yeah?
Bastion got a 21.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 6. It was an acrobatics check, right?
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay. You able to do phalanx too, please?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Let me check what phalanx actually has. I imagine it's just his dex, which is a +2, which is the same as mine. So I'm just gonna roll mine again. And he got a 12.
Okay.
And I'm gonna flash of genius that to make it a 17.
Okay, because he was about to go tumbling over.
Just in case, yeah.
Okay. It begins to. So you manage with phalanx pulling back, and you're able to hold on as the platform begins to slightly shift. As it does, you see the crystal. You feel the crystal. You can see the crystal in the corner of your eye shift again to another color.
Kieran, how far are we from the other side?
Still quite far. You're probably like another 20 feet or so from it.
60
It's like yeah. But about this time, no.
I'm gonna misty step.
All right, you gonna try Misty Step?
No, I'm out.
Okay, so you Misty Step across. However, what are you grabbing onto?
Oh, well, I wouldn't have misty stepped if I couldn't see. Like you said, there was a pit and something on the other side.
There's a pit and there's a door. Yeah, there's no lip though.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
never
yeah.
mind. Right, so yeah, no, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
I'm not that thick.
Okay.
I will. I thought there was just like a place on the other
Yeah.
side.
No. As is.
In that case, can I try and thaumaturgy the door, please?
Okay. It doesn't open.
Rude.
It doesn't open.
And she's got the stick.
However, with your perception check, you can see that there is another lever that comes from the side, further off on the wall, still shifting.
Up there.
His grappling gun's currently occupied. This will be interesting.
Why is his grappling gun up? Oh, because it's holding on to somebody else.
Still reeling up Zeltron and Rakan.
Are they relevant? I don't know.
Oof.
They're very relevant. They're very relevant. How high is the lever, please?
Can I hear what they're saying?
Please
Yeah.
bear in mind that Yeva didn't ask if they were relevant. I did. Just want to make that clear.
It's pretty.
Josh
How
will
high
just
is it?
make a new Frogman PC. It'll be fine.
It's pretty cavernous in here, so you can kind of make out just the gist of what they're saying.
Can I see the lever?
You can see it. It's still pretty far from you, but your platform is the current color as you begin to move forward closer to them. Theirs is the one that's there in the incorrect color.
How far away is the lever?
Hold on.
Carry on, Maddie. Sorry.
Sorry, no. Again with the lever, like where is it positioned?
It's
In
it's
like contrast to everyone.
okay. This one has appeared like almost directly west. The other one was like northwest, a little higher up on the wall. This one's like in the middle of the wall. If you're eyeballing it, if you're eyeballing it, it's about maybe like 25 feet and like a little bit higher up.
which way is it up?
You cut out. Say one time.
Which way is the lever?
Oh, it's pointing up currently.
Okay.
Give me Bastion. You can give me a strength check to pull them up. Strength or athletics is still pretty much the same thing, but
Yeah. Well, I'm proficient in athletics.
Proficient in athletics, yeah.
for that.
You can give me
I'm going
athletics.
Athletics. Let me double check something. Genius. Ability check or saving throw. I'm gonna make that 16 a 21 with another flash of genius.
Nice.
As long as it's been long enough that I have another reaction to use.
Nice. You begin to pull them up as you try to use the retraction function of the grappling gun, but the combined weight is still a little bit too heavy. But you begin to
horn and phalanx.
Yeah, and start to pull it back
over hand.
as you begin to bring them up. Another round of that they'll be able to be completely back up. However, the beam is beginning to form above you.
I'm gonna sort of give it a go. I'm not very good at throwing things, but I'll coil a bit of rope. I've got 50 feet, so I'm going to hold it like a skipping rope, right? So one end of either end, and then I'm just going to attempt to sort of...
You want to try to like loop it over it?
Okay. Just fire the loop part.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. Attack. I'll give
D20,
you
I'm your dex.
Dex check? Yeah.
Dex plus proficiency?
Am I proficient in rope?
Oh yeah, I don't know if
How proficient in rope am I?
Were you a cowboy in your past years?
Yes.
No.
Oh
Sorry,
shit!
I'm trying to give you everything I can.
No
It's
proficiency.
a 10.
It's a 10. It misses.
Okay.
Oh,
Go on.
how far is it away from my platform?
It's about like 20 or 25 feet or so.
Oh, I'm gonna take a Zeltron's harness, and I'm gonna try to do the same.
Okay, give it a shot.
That is 15.
Oh yeah, you get it. As you toss it over, you lasso the lever, and you pull it down as it shifts. They begin to move forward as the beam fires down, and you slowly begin to make your way across this.
The beam fired down after we'd moved.
Yeah, after you moved. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I was about to misty step to the lever. I'm really glad that Shinobi thrown something at it. I really didn't want to just be hanging there.
Yeah.
You know, Zeltron's harness has come in handy so many times.
It's a good piece of equipment.
Give me one more athletics check, Bastion, please.
All right. Come on. Can I have help from Phalanx, who
Sure.
know that I have the thing tied around him, and we'll take the better of these two.
Mhm.
No. D&D Beyond is having a seizure.
Okay.
Sorry, I would assist, but
18.
I'm trying to make sure that we
18?
don't end up going down with them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're able to bring them up higher. They're able to get their hands on the over the sides of the platform. You have kind of have them have to shift their weights a little bit in order to make sure it doesn't. Yeah.
We can't stand on the platform though, right? Because there won't be
No.
enough space. Yeah.
No, you can't.
Was it just 3 platforms?
There was 5 of them, I believe.
Okay, how far away are the other ones that we didn't use?
The other ones you didn't use, they didn't move. They're still in the back.
Yeah, how far away are they?
Quite a ways away. They're about like 30 or so feet. More than that.
So more than 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and there's okay.
Yep. So the last round here, please give me perception checks as the gem shifts.
It's a nat 20.
Okay. Yep. You able to find it?
13 and 12.
I'm just elbow Bastion.
Oh,
Lovia rolled really, really badly, but Volkan got a 21.
Okay. Yep. You're able to see the lever. You can go ahead and make the shot.
all right.
Me?
If you want.
Who's making the shot? What?
It was mostly for Bastion.
I assumed the
okay.
grapple gun, so I
Mhm.
rolled and got an 11.
Oof.
My natural 3. So.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
I had a good run.
Where's the sliver?
Found a miss.
This one is directly like northeast. It's a little bit further from you. It's on the further side of the room.
Okay, and it's pointing up, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. But this one's further than you though. This one's like 40 or so feet. And then it's like higher upwards. Color, your crystal or the one above the door?
The one out.
Yours is currently, let me look at the thing real quick. Yours is currently green. Okay, so you're still either way, like above the door is green, you're still moving forward, but anyone else gonna try and hit the lever?
I'm assuming I'm not within 25 feet of it.
Give or take, you can, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it a go. Did we use that bless? Oh wait, it targets 3 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Yeah, I'll use that as well.
Yeah, I didn't use the bless on my.
Great, that's going to be a maximum of 13. Let's find out. Yeah, it's a 13.
Okay. That is a miss.
Yep, figures. Don't make me misty step to that fucking lever. I do not want to be hanging from a wall.
The beam begins to gather energy.
Who is it firing at?
Yeah, it's firing at you guys again.
All right, so if it's firing at us, I'll misty step.
All right.
To the lever.
Misty step, grab the lever.
Happy about it.
Yeah, you misty step, grab the lever as it shifts. The your friends, they make it to the other side as it locks in place. As it does, give me just a.
Can't believe it even take my weight for a start.
That's what I'm saying. Give me an athletics check here. I want to see.
I can give you an athletics check, but I weigh 380 pounds right now.
Yeah, no, you're slipping. I'm just trying to see if like your resolve is higher. Okay, yeah, you're able to slightly.
It's just gonna break, is what I meant. Like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're able to like kind of like not stop your descent, but slow your descent. Before as they make it to the other side, you hear another lock. As there's pillars that rise up from the pit to form a floor, and you're able to drop down.
Cool. I'd like to land with one knee down. Proper hero's entrance.
Yep.
Thank you.
You definitely do Black Widow style.
Down, I am expending the hero's drop.
Yeah, and the door opens up.
Let's get through as quickly as possible.
Lovia's gonna fret over Rockhand, Zeltra, and see if they have any boo-boos.
I'm gonna address my god and demand a spell slot back. I'm not going to ask politely. I'm just going to tell them that I want a damn spell slot right the fuck now.
Wait, not for me. Me?
No, I'm using
the
Honest Divine Power.
Divine Power, yeah.
Which is giving me back a level 2 spell slot.
Okay.
I'm demanding it because I can.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take that back.
All right.
And that expends 1 use of my channel divinity.
All right.
No higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up.
So
We can go through the door without incident, right?
Yeah, I hope so. I also thank
I think we're piling through
Bastion
as quickly as we
for
can, regardless. At least
also
Bastion and
thank
Phalanx are.
Bastion for helping us.
You're very welcome.
all right. You progress to the door.
Valued member of this team. And Zeltrin's gun is more than useful in a fight.
Thanks. I like guns. She gets to the door. This area you see is more like the only thing you see here, other than the of course the walls are this darkened marble. It's a little bit different and aesthetically than the rest of the chamber, but there is a singular door ahead of you. This large golden door with just this carving of a dragon on it.
Big open room.
Just a
Golden
big open
door,
room, carving dragon.
I'll get closer to the carving. Does it have any anything that stands out?
As you get closer to the carving, you see it begins to shift. As it shifts, you see that it forms into a singular hand in the center.
Can I just confirm, you said the carving of a dragon turned into a carving of a hand?
It did.
Right, okay, cool.
It shifted.
I was just double checking that my brain had processed that properly and I wasn't just hallucinating. Right, carry on.
See, now, if I was like an archaeologist from the film The Mummy, I'd put my hand in there, but I'm not going to. I'll just let everyone know that it's changed.
Archaeologist?
Phenomenal
or
and underrated film.
a
The
contemporary
Brandon Fraser
archaeologist?
run, not the Tom Cruise one. That one's garbage.
No, there was a Tom Cruise one.
Oh, you missed nothing.
Oh, okay, good.
Missing out on nothing.
Does the hand look like a hand, or does the hand look slightly like it could also be potentially a glove?
No, it's just a hand.
Okay, it's got like fingernails.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's my idea out the window. I'm gonna stare blankly at it and look really confused.
Normal 4 fingers, 1 thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, now it gets Yankee hand.
This
Poor
man has
thing.
6 fingers. He killed my father.
So, sorry, so does it look like we need to put a hand in there? Is it like just not?
You see as Volkan just walks up and have the sensor.
Sure, dear. Here.
He walks up and places the sensor into the hand as it shoots around it, and the door opens.
Oh, it was a hand like it should be holding something. I thought it was just like a hand print.
Okay, Kira.
I'm good.
That's just not.
Sorry,
I mean,
sorry,
you said it was a carving
I-
of a dragon. I assumed the hand was gigantic and the sensor is tiny. I was like, I was wondering if we needed to sit in it.
Hey, door's open.
On we go.
All we need to know. The door.
Yeah. As you enter into the next room, kind of following the same thing, kind of following the same design pattern, you see that there is this long rug that you begin to step on. Your feet, the thuds of your feet are kind of drowned out. But then as you walk in, the pillars begin to light up. As you see ahead of you, this large black steel throne. In it, you see that it has different carvings, but in the center, you see 2 red gleaming eyes, scales seemingly made of steel. You see as it kind of rears out and the razors finally finish lighting up, you see as the face is fully apparent, this long machine construct dragon. You see as it leans forward, mist shoots from the sides of its mouth, and the tail whips around as the rest of the chamber begins to light up, and you see around you piles upon piles of skeletons, bodies. As it sits.
Probably not here for a chat.
Are
So,
they like little frogman skeletons?
no, these are humanoid skeletons.
Oh, okay, we care less about that. Frogman would be sad. Go on.
But you see, Izzy. So, I'm very glad you finally made it. But don't worry. We won't begin the festivities yet. Please, you can relax. For just a spell. He kind of sits back. You see as he sits back and more of the lights, you see like the rest of the chamber begin to light up with this false light. As you see like on the sides of this chamber, as the light fully begins to expand outwards. You see the colors of stained glass begin to pour across the floor, and a stained glass roofing begins to show its light over the entirety of the area. You then feel the room slightly shake and rumble as you feel like a sudden weightlessness as the room begins to ascend. You can now see, as the light fully fills the room, that there are strangely sofas and chairs that are around. Don't worry. I am a courteous king. You can have a rest first, before you're devoured.
Appreciate it. I'll take a seat.
So, is there anything you would like to do before?
When how resty are we getting?
Short.
Which is no rest.
Thanks.
You can spend hit dice to heal.
Well, nobody needs to heal because of the meal this morning, right?
No, that's not true.
Why?
I did get hit by a laser.
Yeah, but they took 10 damage each, and we got 15 temp HP.
Alright.
Josh? No? Yes?
No.
Bases.
It
No,
was a
because
20.
I got hit by a dart.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
by a
that's
dart.
right. It was like 20 damage or something, like 12. No, it was 12, not 20, 12.
12 and 10. Okay, so you've taken like 7 damage.
Sure, yes, I've taken 7 damage.
Well, okay. We all had 15 HP bonus
Yeah, I didn't know you halved the 20 of the beam.
on.
Me and Zeltron.
Yeah. Only on Zeltrin. You halved the damage of the beam on yourself, didn't you?
No, I
By doing
didn't.
an elemental.
No,
okay,
I
sure.
said when I'm in that form, I'm
Okay.
resistant to everything except magical attacks.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't hear that bit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can take a nap.
Yeah, I guess with that, we'll take a 5.
Alright.
And we're back. You guys were resting inside the Mad King's court. As you sit there doing whatever you need to do to rest yourself, get yourself ready, you see he's mostly sitting observing all of you. He has like this, you can, even though it's hard to tell, he has this smug look on his face.
While everyone is resting, I would not mind trying to talk to the Mad King a little bit.
So, walk over. See if this thing. Okay, great. And you walk over. Well, hello, tiny machine. What can I do for you?
I'm curious about your construction. I have not seen a construct of your make before.
I've seen one of yours.
Oh? Recently?
Recently, yes, but also I've lost count. Millennia? Maybe more. Sure. A long time ago.
I saw your statues. Did you know them?
There was a time, yes. Since then, I've been here.
Are you bound to this place?
Bound is a funny word, but this is my home. This is why I stay.
Did you know Kamur in the mountains?
Of course. But he kept his place and I kept mine. We all do.
Who assigned you this place?
My maker. I believe you know him.
The one that made this whole space, this whole realm.
No. My maker is someone different. Someone came from the outside. He was trapped. Made a place for himself here.
Does he have a name?
Used to call him Grease.
And he came here long ago?
Did. According to him, he was the first.
Curious.
He spoke of a war happening on the outside. He spoke how he was captured. Eventually, those inane ramblings stopped.
Priest made you.
Yes.
Guard this place.
More like, it's not much guarding. It's more like testing. You see, stepping into the obelisk is a test. Always was.
A test to prove what?
I don't rightfully know. Worthiness? Not sure. Not privy to such information.
Is there a prize at the end?
If there wasn't before, there is now.
What might that be?
Oh, I believe you know. Someone flying in the sky. He looks awfully familiar.
That he does. He also has a child with him. An
Yeah.
innocent. Someone that does not deserve what is being done to her.
Are we really all innocent?
Some of us are. Most of us are not. You and I would wager, are far from innocent. That child. Child is not like us.
He snorts. A gout of smoke and mist comes from his nose. You say that both aren't innocent. He looks over to the piles and piles of bones next to his throne.
Not bad. It's a good start.
Killing is so easy. What about you, woman? You seem that you had a question.
Do you ever get lonely here?
I only follow my direction. I was given a purpose. That's what I do. Loneliness not equate into this.
Does not equate what?
Well, it doesn't go into this pretty much. He doesn't feel it.
I'm sure you do. I mean, you're not just a robot. You obviously have your own thoughts. And with thoughts comes feelings.
Well, who knows? I've never thought about it.
I'm going to ask this because I don't want to fight. Can we please have the part of the key? I haven't seen my daughter in a year, and I feel like this is my one chance to try make up for all the days that she spent without me, with me gone.
So, that is your child that is held hostage.
Yes.
Well, perhaps, just perhaps, we can make a trade.
What is this trade?
Set me free.
Sorry, out of character. I have 2 people to set free now.
It's not so hard. Behind
Who finds me?
my throne is a room I'm unable to enter. Perhaps you'll find the answers there.
I'll go to the back of the throne.
You look to the back of the throne. You see there is this door, iron, and in the center, a pommel-shaped recess.
Pommels?
Yeah,
Hold
a
on, I
handle
gotta
of
Google what.
okay, it's like the handle of a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the bottom. The bottom of it.
I'll take up your deal. Would you mind shaking on it?
He moves forward, and you feel like the wind shifts as the entirety of the room is still moving upwards. And he extends this long metallic claw. Deal.
Although you don't know what you're signing up for.
I'm a warlock. I never know what I'm signing up for.
That doesn't mean that you should just blindly accept this. We don't know what his goal is, what he'll do when he leaves this place. He's clearly trapped here for a reason.
He's trapped here because he was created here.
Ask him what he's going to do when he's out.
You said that you don't have feelings because you're a construct. Why would you want freedom?
I've been here for too long. I'm rotting away in here. You know, you aren't the first adventurers that have come through this place. There are many ways to get into the obelisk. And he extends his hand and begins to like kind of present you to the bones. Every time I've killed, they've always brought something from the outside world. I've read your books. I've looked over their manuscripts. I only know this chamber. What to see.
Just to be clear, you kill because that is your duty, yes, to guard this place?
Yes, I have to test people, and unfortunately they die in the process. Although, what I am made after, dragons, I believe they call it in your world, if they still even exist. They are things of nature. Nature personified. Chaos personified. I am a predator through and through.
You should have promised me something. If I set you free, promise me that you'll only kill for survival.
Give me a persuasion check.
Good thing I put warlock and charisma is. That is a 21.
You interest me. Perhaps survival. Well, after I spend a few hundred years exploring, I'll revisit that. Maybe I'll find you. And we can rework our deal. But for 100 years, I'll abstain.
Quick question. How long do Goliaths live for?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's like 35. She has. Yeah, and a lot of Goliaths die before they reach elderly stage. Like, you'll almost never see a elderly Goliath. I'll take your deal. However, I'm afraid that I don't think I'm gonna be around in 100 years. Look for my predecessor.
And their name?
Well, I don't fucking know what their name is, because they're probably gonna be my grandchild, because my kid is only 7. I don't know.
Elovia, if you make this deal, you're putting other people in danger.
Their name? Their last, well, I don't know their first name, but their last name will be Valunananthi.
I'll remember it. Now please, door.
We didn't shake on it yet.
He extends his hand. Oh,
All
his
right, yeah,
claws.
Yeah, I'll shake it.
You clasped your hand, but very gently, in between 2 claws. He shakes it. You have much strength. Admirable. Well, I hope to see your predecessors. I hope they exhibit the same amount of strength.
They will. And yeah, I'll go to the door.
All right, you walk in, and you go to the door, place the sensor as it shifts in, and then moves into the wall. As it does, the door begins to open. Inside, you're immediately hit with a gout of dust.
I cough.
Yes. But as you look into the room, you see that it's strikingly familiar to that of Words' room. Almost the exact same layout. Inside, I'm not sure who's continuing on to go into the room as well. Okay.
I'll follow.
So, if it's in the exact same layout, that means that there's a chest with alarm on it, right?
I said layout. I didn't say exact same, features.
You both shop at IKEA.
Different paraphernalia.
But as you step in, Bastion, you immediately recognize that mural you saw before. But this time it's completed. You see there's the dragon. And then above it, you see looks to be a warforge. Golden with azure eyes. Standing above the dragon. You step in. You immediately see that there is a large chest in the back of the room, kind of just set into the wall. Enough clearing, so of course left the lid, but
Well, perhaps this is what we came for. I'll approach the chest.
step forward. And you lift up the chest. Inside you find a few things. You find this, you find a pouch of gems. Eyeballing it's probably about 2,000 gold pieces worth. You find another separate pouch of gold coins. 1,600 gold pieces, give or take, by the way. You find this weird shimmering cloak. It's kind of dark, it's really darkish, but as you kind of like whip it around, you see that as the light hits it, it's like a purple sheen to it. And you find this weird sword hilt. It has on the sides two dragons' faces, and they coil about each other to form the handle. And in the center, you see that as it begins to coil down, there's a separation of a crystal in the center, and then there is a pommel that forms a dragon's claw at the bottom of it. But there's no blade on this hilt. Lovia, as you look around, you see on the sides of the wall these two large levers on the side.
Where is the dragon guy at this moment?
He's still sitting on the throne.
Okay. Does an 18 hit him?
It does.
Great. Like the ground shakes and the magma just erupts, dealing. Come on, D&D Beyond, you can do it. 26 fire damage.
Yeah.
You didn't want to wait till we were in some kind of formation, possibly less distracted, just to...
I didn't want to wait for the opportunity for him to flee. If you're saying that in character.
I mean, sure. But... well, never mind.
This changes
Acting
things.
without discussion. Both of you.
What? Talk about acting without discussion. Look what Lopia just did.
Yeah. I was as upset about that. But at least that didn't involve having to fight a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you the magma begins to erupt, it shoots around him as it begins to fall over his body. You see as it begins to fall, he sees unfazed. You look at it, he took no damage from this. Looks down towards you. Yes, the deal is off. His strings whirl outwards. as I need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah. 9 for Bastion.
Second.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
Saving my flash is a genius.
That is a. So, from the top, Rakan, you're
I got a 15 and Zeltron got a dirty 20.
dirty 20 for how much? Just 30, 20? Just 20?
Yeah, just dirty 20.
Oh, okay. Alovia.
10 and Volcon got a dirty 20.
Bastion.
Our boyfriends are so good.
Bastion.
Bastion got a 9.
9.
9.
And something. Yeva.
13.
I have to shift some things around first before we start, though. Okay, so you guys are behind the throne back here. Volcon would have definitely followed you. Everyone was in there except.
Yeah, why
Oh,
was
okay.
Volcon so fucking quiet, that bitch? If anyone should have talked to Lovia down, it should have been Volcon.
That's what happens when you have a house husband. All right. I'm gonna let you choose, Rakan. How close did you get?
Yeah, about there's fine because I'm gonna move anyways after the fact. So but I would have attacked probably straight, like facing him.
Okay.
And yeah, Zeltron was probably right next to me. So
Okay.
I can't see that in enough detail to be able to see where you're placing characters.
what? Not on stream?
Yeah, it's tiny.
See. You know I do that. Oh, the thing is, you can't see yourself up here because you're like behind behind the throne.
I can't see anyone. Where are you looking, Josh?
I'm on Twitch, but I can see me and Zeltron because
Oh,
we're not
okay.
behind him.
I can see you and Zeltron on Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, and the boss. On Discord stream, I can't see anything. That's too small. Sorry. Not doing very well. I just couldn't work out how you were seeing so clearly.
Oh my god. Which one? Hold on. Fucking DD Beyond killed me too. Hold on. Do that.
Always killing folk.
Yeah, it just killed me because it got rid of all my initiatives for some reason. Oh, I remember most of them. Okay. All right, I remember Volcon was before this. Anyway, Volcon is up first. So originally you hear the eruption of Rakan's spell, and then you hear the unfurling of wings, and then you immediately hear the deal is off.
Wouldn't Zeltron be first? Zeltron was with Rakan, who did the fire.
I'm just going by what the counter thing's telling me.
Oh, he also has a higher dex.
I'm just going by what the counter thing tells me.
Doesn't matter. Just go. Make shit happen.
But it doesn't give me time to use my brain. Do you see the problem?
I can go first if you want to have time to think about it.
Because then every time Kira comes back to it, he's going to have to remember they're switched, and that's a pain in the
No,
fucking
it'll
arse.
just be switched
So-
for this.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying.
We'll discuss how the dragon smells while Navi thinks of what Volcan's going to do.
Paladin, get up in its face and smite.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is that he wouldn't do it unless Elovia did, so I guess he will hold his action until Elovia acts.
Okay. All right. At this point in time, you see as he stands up, he has to stand up from the back. You hear a pop and a fizz, like the sound of like pressure releasing. As from the back, you see these two small little microbials begin to extend outwards. As they do, you see as they immediately fire out this webbing of shielding, like the shield webbing that begins to encompass the entirety of the chamber. You see as it begins to fly up into the top links of the chamber, so you can't even really see them as they hit the tops. I gotta roll something here. Okay. Okay, yeah. Every time I do something, D&D Beyond gives me a report feedback. All right, great. Hold on, I gotta go analog because it's messing up. It's throwing up. Not what I needed. Okay, thank God it kept that at least. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, that was what I rolled. Okay. All right. So you see, as the at the tops of the ceiling, you watch as those microbials begin to glow this greenish color, and you see his body begins to get surrounded with this black energy. It coats his claws and his tails and his teeth. And now Zelchin is next.
Okay. So Zeltron will. The square's 5, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so he'll go 30 feet to the right. And, oh shit, exactly.
What?
My goodness, that's so far away. Hold on, so if I shoot... So the range is 40, brackets 120, but if it's 120, I roll at disadvantage, right? Is that how that works?
If it's over 40 and less than 120, you roll a disadvantage.
Okay, yeah. Guess I'm rolling at disadvantage for now. Well, I doubt I'll get less than a 14, so that's fine.
Well, ricochets off of the armor.
Okay, so that's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Oh, that's a nat 20. Does a 21 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the second one will do 14 damage.
Okay.
And I will action surge. And that's a... does a 19 hit?
It hits.
Cool. That is 13 damage.
Okay.
And I think that's everything I can do, so...
All right.
With your action surge, you get a second attack on your prime. You get a whole nother action. So if you get 2 attacks per action, you can attack twice with your action surged action. And if you hit once with your weapon in your right hand, you can shoot the palm pistol in your left hand.
Okay. That's not gonna hit, so that's fine.
Okay. And Zeltra's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Lovia, you're up.
Olivia will. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna bonus action rage.
Okay. You get to rage as you hear the gunfire going off in the background.
He's facing us, right? Or is he facing where the attack came from?
He's facing where the attack came from. He's currently looking toward Rakan and Zeltrin.
Okay. If I'm attacking his back, does that do anything or not?
You would have to sneak to get there. I mean, like Zeltrin didn't even he hit him a few times, but he doesn't seem too phased.
All right, that's fine. Let's bust out the dice.
Just remember, like on and around the throne is difficult terrain.
Okay. Well, that's a miss. That is a 21.
That hits.
By the way, as Olivia is doing this, I'm just screaming like, "Hey, your fight is with me."
Okay.
I'm, like if I'm the deal breaker, Well, that's really sad.
Okay.
That is 8 hammering damage
Okay.
and 7 ice damage,
Okay.
and an additional, I think, 2 rage damage. Yeah, and an extra 2 rage damage, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
And then because Volkan held his action, he is also going to attack.
He's a little bit too far though. Like
Oh,
yeah.
I can't see him.
Yeah, he's like right up. He's right up here. Yeah, because you guys are back here. So he would probably have to wait. It's really weird because he is too far to get his action held off of. Just to make it easier on himself, I'll just have him move up. Go ahead.
Okay. Gonna longsword it, and that's a fucking miss. And that is also a miss. It's a 16.
Mm-hmm. Both misses.
Oh, yeah. All right. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. As you come around and you begin to yell and scream and begin to strike him, he looks down at you, still seemingly unfazed. You're the deal breaker, and this is what you wanted?
No, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't be punished.
He is going to use a legendary action. He's going to tail attack you. Okay, that's 23 to hit.
Okay.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, so you can have that to 17. Up to 7, sorry.
I was gonna say math.
And 7. As he strikes you, you feel like an extra, like a little bit more was sapped out of you. And you see when you hit him, there was like a slight little scratch, but then it heals up. It heals up.
This seems to be a problem.
All
right, cool.
After that, Rakan, you're up.
Okay, I would like to so you got the 2 pillars next to me and then the 2 pillars above.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the ones above to the right I wanna be like near the so that I've still got eye of sight, but I've got a bit of cover.
You want to like move like right here?
Yeah. Wait, where are you pointing?
Sorry, right here.
Do I have line of sight there?
You you can like pop out and then pop back in.
Okay, yeah then, yeah.
Okay.
And then okay. I'm assuming this is a large creature.
He's huge.
Yeah, I thought so. So I'll automatically save the dex. Because you know what this means. It's pebble time.
Okay.
And that's 22 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. As it strikes him, you see as it strikes against him and hits him, he just merely doesn't seem to do as much damage as you wanted to do. Does that end your turn, Rakan?
Yes.
Okay. He is going to as he looks down Totalovia first. Well, since you and your mechanical friend were the two to actually conversate with me, I will save you for last.
No, you piece of shit.
You watch.
I feel like I should get priority.
No, you didn't. You did not hit him with magma.
I know
flies
because I
over.
spoke to him. I get special treatment. That means he goes for me first.
He flies over.
Oh, never mind.
You can take attack. You and Volkan can take attack of opportunity.
Okay. Wait, I gotta find my everything. That's 18.
It hits.
Okay. For 10 hammering damage.
Okay.
Plus 2 rage damage. Plus 2 cold damage. Wow, that was really sad.
Okay.
And then... Oh, yikes. That's a 12.
Oh, that's a miss. So, Rakan, you feel as it lands in front of you, it's going to multi-attack you. Okay, it's 23 for the first. 24 for the second. And 22 for the third. So you take... Where'd my dice go? Here we go. $18. 28 points of damage altogether. As it goes into a frenzy, slashing slashing across and through your body. That was, hold on, let me just double check something. All right. It still has more movement. It's going to fly over to Zeltron and is going to end its turn there. Yaeva, you're up.
Where am I?
Can't get an attack of opportunity.
Rakan can if he wants to.
Where am I? I was.
You're behind the
Rakan,
throne.
right?
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Then he's getting a whack from my quarterstaff.
Okay.
A nice smack in the ass.
Yeah, exactly. 7 bludgeoning damage, I think. Yeah.
Sure, I also don't know where the throne is.
So you see my cursor?
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
You're like you're right here. You're right here.
What the fuck am I doing over there?
You went to the room, yeah?
You went into...
No. Oh, the
You did.
room we walked into with Alovia and Bastion.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I know what you mean now. Okay, very good. Sorry, I have no idea how far that is. How many steps is it to to the throne, for example?
Not too far. You can make it, but it is difficult terrain, so it'll still take all your movement to get to like the front where Alovia and Volcan are.
Yeah, okay, I mean, I don't particularly want to be near Alovia and Volcan. I want to be near Zeltrin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if I can move around the difficult terrain at least.
Yeah, you could try. You want to try and dash all around, or you want to try?
I can't do anything else, can I? So
yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Just expend 80 for the movement
20,
speed.
25, 30,
65, 70, 75, 80. Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, something got it.
How close am I to him now? To a boss man?
Like 15, 20 feet.
Okay, he needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay. 1 second. He needs to. Wisdom save. He's pretty good in that. 19.
Yeah, it's fine. He makes it.
Okay. All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use legendary action, and it's going to bite. Tail attack Zeltrin.
Before it. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. Before it does, it needs to make a con save.
Okay. 15.
Beautiful bitch. Rocks and boulders start like launching up in the air in front of him. He misses.
Okay. Wait, what does this? What does it say? I just miss? Like, what does it say?
It says, on a fail save, the target's attack misses regardless of the roll.
Oh, okay. Bastion, you're up.
All right, Bastion is going to come out, try to kind of be on the, I guess, my right of Alovia, the same side of the throne, but a little bit of distance, 5-10 feet between he and Alovia.
Okay. Right here.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet. Yep. And that should put him in range. He's going to lay down his 20-foot cube of fairy fire.
Okay.
In a fashion that will hit the Mad King and not any of his allies.
Okay.
So Mad King gets to
make a dex save.
Saving throw.
That is. Oops, sorry. Oh, that works. The fairy fire glistens over him, and he is currently sparkling.
Yeah, all his little beetles launch out of his left forearm and start to glow as they find the niches and the chinks in his armor to guide the attacks of his allies. And then as bonus action, Phalanx will fire his lightning cannon from his back.
Ooh.
So he'll take a wide stance and kind of lower his head and fire the lightning cannon. Oh, and roll a 2 for a total of an AC of 8.
Oh, no. It just skews off.
Oh no, he has advantage. Wait,
Oh yeah, because the fairy fire. Yeah.
Because the fairy fire. Ooh, does a 17 hit?
No. That's
I didn't think so. But okay, so he fires lightning off at a door.
Yeah, it's fires off. I mean, it needs a little calibration.
Yep. First day. First day
First day.
with a cannon.
Mm-hmm.
That's my move.
Great. It is.
Everyone attacks with advantage because of fairy fire.
So at the start of this, you see the when you begin to feel like the sudden shift. Hold on. Okay, so you see, you begin to feel a sudden shift as the air itself begins to get, like a very like hot and humid. and then you begin to get the smell of rain before this lightning bolt cracks out toward Volkan. He needs to make a dex save for me.
Oh my god, my fucking chair of shame is in my dice tray. That is a yikes. That's a 15.
Well, he takes. I forgot to read that. 34 points of lightning damage
Yikes.
as the lightning bolt strikes down toward him.
Sorry,
And
35?
34.
Okay.
And it is Volkan's turn.
Okay. How... He is going to cast second level. Alright, he is going to cast, he's going to move forward his full movement speed, which is 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then he is going to cast Aid on, on Zeltrin, Rockhan, and probably Yeva. Wait, is Yeva up there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yeva's right there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he'll cast Aid on those three, and then that'll be his turn.
What level is he casting it at?
He only has it. Yeah, he only has it at a second level, so you only get 5.
Okay.
Max HP.
Thank you.
Is that Volkan's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Zeltrin is up. The Mad King
Okay.
looming over him.
Yes. If I move, is he gonna get hit of opportunity?
Most certainly.
Okay, well, yeah, he'll move anyways. Yeah, he'll move into the corner.
Oh, okay. He's gonna get his attack. And go for a bite.
So which way is he gone?
He said the corner.
Right, yes.
Oh, is he gone off the map? Okay.
It looks like it.
He's right here. Okay, it's 24 to hit. That is 10 points of piercing damage to Zeltrin.
Okay. Reduce that in half, Josh, to 5.
Okay. He
'Cause
needs
the other half hits me.
he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
19.
Okay, so that's just half of 21. So like 10.
Mhm.
Yeah, in that corner, he's gonna cast darkness on himself. Can I
Okay.
do that? A reaction and a spell?
Mhm. Yep.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Mm.
I'll cast darkness on myself.
Oh wait, hold on. But the Hellish Rebuke, it was a spell though, like so.
It was
and
a
then-
reaction.
Yeah, but it's a spell though.
Oh, okay, so I can't use it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Then he'll just attack. That's a crit. For 19 damage.
Okay.
And then does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Cool. That's 8 damage. And then that's another crit.
Jesus Christ.
That's 15 damage.
Okay.
And that's his end of his turn.
Okay. And his turn. Olivia, you're up.
Alright. Sorry. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. So, hold on, sorry.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20. Perfect! Alright, so, you see that, spot between Yeva and, the dragon?
Like right here. Oh, between like right here.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna... Does my movement speed even reach that far?
Cause you point out a spot. I just want to make sure.
Well, I'm not gonna move to
Okay.
that spot.
Yeah. Okay. So what you want to do?
Oh, me.
I'll move up to near Vokon, if I can. I don't know.
Yep, you can make it like right there.
Okay, and then I am going to cast Fog Cloud in that space between the dragon and Yeva, so Zeltrin, Yeva, and Rakan are all hidden with Fog Cloud.
And Rakan behind him? Or you like casting like right on like his face or whatever?
No, it's like diagonally up a little bit, just like one square.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. All right.
So yeah, they're all hidden by Fog Cloud.
Okay. All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. Rakan, you're up.
Okay. That's just gonna be awful. Damn you, AoEs. I mean, he seems to be resistant to anything, so fuck it. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Mm-hmm.
That's more fiery magma erupting. That's 26 fire damage.
Okay. Is the magma coat? I mean, okay. Magma begins to coat him. Doesn't seem to have any effect. It is fire damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Doesn't seem to have anything. Okay. It's your turn. It is now the Mad King's turn. He is going to. It is just Fog Cloud. He's going to fly out of the mist. Here. And I need. We'll check something. Yep. Okay, I need, Alovia, Volkan, Rakan, Yeva, and Zeltrin to all give me deck saves, please.
That's a 16 for Alovia and a 17 for Vokon.
Okay.
That's a 17 for me and a dirty 20 for Zeltrin.
Okay.
10.
What was just 15?
10.
10. Okay. Anyone below 18 takes. I'm gonna use the base damage here. 45 points of lightning damage.
Zeltrin takes half of that. So what? 22.
Yeah.
That means I take 67.
Those that failed, you can begin to feel your body completely electrified as it begins to spark. You see at the same time as it kind of begins to rear back, it then begins to release this mist from around its body. As it comes out, the exhaust begins to like kind of swirl around it, and you see these higher sparks in this like blackened smog. Okay.
Sorry, what was the fail?
Below 18.
Okay, and that was 45 damage.
45. Yep.
Fog Cloud is still. Wait, are we stunned?
No, you're not stunned.
Oh, okay. Alovia passed her con save with a 27.
Okay, great. At this point in time, you hear another as there's another shift in the air. Okay. Begin to see like the area begins to kind of turn this hazy pink. That is the end of its turn. Yeva, you're up.
Did Rakan fail the save? Was that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
I'll move up to Rakan. And then I'll cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. No, I won't. Hold on. Sorry, that's a bonus action. I don't want to use a bonus action. I want to use an action. I'll use Kill Wounds on Rakan for... Oh no. Fuck me, wow. 7 healing. Healing myself for 4 in the process, and then I'll pop my Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Regaining 5 HP, and so will everybody else at the end of their turn if they're in 30 feet of range.
Okay. That's you?
Yeah.
Okay. Bastion, you're up.
I'm probably just gonna take a couple of shots at him. Don't really have anything else real creative to do, so I'm gonna take out the AC 105
Mm-hmm.
and attack twice with advantage.
Okay.
So does an AC 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alright, let's do 12 damage. 12 piercing damage from a magic gun.
Ooh, okay.
And second shot. Ooh, even better, 24.
Nice. That hits.
So we will do another 13 damage from a magic gun.
Nice.
And oh, let's see if the recharge function for Phalanx's cannon functions. It does not. So he's too far away. I don't know if I want him to get into his business. I might as well for now. He's full hit points. Phalanx will is he flying up or is he still kind of reaching?
No. He you can still reach up from the ground.
Okay, perfect. Then yeah, Phalanx will rush him and use his force-powered rend.
Okay.
See if he can get a hit off. Ooh, 11 with advantage. That's not a good roll.
No, that's not good.
So, all right, Phalanx is up in his business.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's gonna legendary action to swipe back Phalanx with his tail.
Bring it on. Take it.
16.
Look at AC 17.
Oh, hey.
That brass armor.
That armor. Okay. So from that shift, I need Volkan, Elovia, and Yeva to give me a charisma saving throw. Okay.
I'd just like to point out I've rolled above a 10 once.
Oof.
Just once. And it was to throw a rope.
Volkman got a dirty 20, and
Nice.
Elovia got a 18.
Okay, nice. Only person who doesn't save is Yeva, and you're baned. And Volkan is up.
Alright, he's gonna use all of his land pull hands to heal himself because he is very, very close to death.
Okay.
And for his movement, is there a way that I can not have to click 40 times? Alright. He's going to move to the left. Hold on. 3 squares.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be his turn.
All right. It's Zelchin's go.
Don't forget to give him the 5 HP at the end of his turn, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, Zoltran's gonna move 30 foot diagonally northwest.
Towards us, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Put him next to my shield, that's a great turn.
Okay. Do I still have line of sight?
No, you have to kind of move around a little bit. You have this and this. I mean, if you move to the left, you can still see him and still stick to Ava.
Do I have
15,
enough
20,
papers
25, 30. No, you don't. So
Okay,
you would
then.
have to maybe like move, like maybe like come like around here somewhere.
No, yeah, I'll just wait there for this time.
Okay. All right. Olivia, you're up.
Elovia is going to move diagonally towards the thingy, 2 blocks towards the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Like right here? You said diagonally, like right here.
Higher.
Oh, you want to move like
yeah,
right
that's
here?
not no, higher as in up.
Oh, you want to like up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, not that much up, but you know what? That works. It doesn't matter. Yeah, and then I am going to bonus action rage again,
Mm-hmm.
and I will attack.
Okay.
With advantage because of fairy fire.
Ooh, nice. Alright. Alright, the first one is a 21. to
Okay,
hit.
that hits.
Alright. For 17 hammering damage, plus 2 rage damage, plus 6 cold damage.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay, the next one is a 28 to hit,
That hits.
for a total of 6 6 hammering damage, plus 2 rage damage, plus 9 cold damage, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Regain your 5 HP.
Thank you.
Okay. End of your turn. He's going to legendary action. 24 to hit you. Sorry. Of 6 points of bludgeoning damage. That's already halved, by the way. 6 points of bludgeoning. Okay. Rakan, you're up.
Okay, does a 25 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Oh, I'm forgetting something.
That's 15 damage as a rock launches at his face.
Okay.
And that's piercing damage.
Okay. All right. Turn. I'm gonna roll to see if he gets his breath back. He does. But he is going to continue his quick assault. At the beginning of this turn, as you're within this, I said it before, but I'll reiterate that he's there's a fog around him. This ethereum like filled fog. First off, you take Lava. You take 2d4 points of fire damage. Hold on. The inside is very hot and heated as he's like
Hot and heavy.
hot and heavy. You take 7 points of fire damage.
Is that halved?
That's not half, so go ahead and half it to. I'll just take 3. Oh shit, no, please. And give me a con save, please.
Alright. Oh, thank God it's a con save.
Fuck.
That is a 21.
Okay, great. Okay, cool. Now, he is going to. I gotta fix that. There we go. He is going to continue his onslaught on you, and go for his triple multi attack. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that misses. That hits. So 18 and then 27 on the last. So for the bite attack, you take 18 points of piercing damage, half to 9. And the claw here. 19. Half another 6 points of slashing damage. At the end of that, the air begins to change. Okay. Yeva, you're up.
Yep. Trying to decide what I want to do. Drinking a potion. Action, bonus action?
Bonus action.
Maybe that's my best bet then.
Oh, I see why it's so hard to see.
That is definitely quite helpful.
Yeah.
I still had the transition on. Forgot to take it off. My bad.
So I am gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna drink the potion.
Okay.
That's 8d4 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
8d4 plus 8, which is 28 hit points to myself. Plus the 5 from Radiant Aura, and then I am going to cast Haste on Zeltrin.
Okay.
And I'm going to hope that Josh chooses to use Zeltrin to shoot at the enemy. I'm really going to hope that he uses Zeltrin to shoot at enemies. Yes, and that is... am I within 5 feet of both Zeltrin and Rokan?
Yeah, you are.
Does Zeltrin have line of sight from where he's standing?
No, he has to move a little bit.
If he was stood on my left from where I'm currently standing, would he have line of sight?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So I don't need to move for him to stand next to me and have line of sight. I'll stay where I am. Thank
Okay. No problem. At the end, he's going to, in the air turn, he's going to legendary action. Tail swipe again. All right, 27 to hit you, Olivia.
Phalanx is right there. Can he just?
Oh, okay, yeah. Phalanx.
With his reaction.
Okay, first of all, how dare you not do the disadvantage for the first one?
27 and 20. I forgot Phalanx there. 27 and 29, even with disadvantage.
I did too.
See?
It's on me. Yeah. I gotta pay attention too.
How dare you?
Hey, you got the second one. Better than nothing. All right.
Okay. 8 points of belching damage. That's already halved. All right. Bastion, you're up.
All right. I think I'm probably just gonna try to put a couple more bullets in him.
All right.
It's working real well for me. So, AC 10. Advantage because he's still glowing. Ooh, and a 19 for 27.
That hits.
Alright. Okay on the damage die. 13 from magic gun.
All right.
Second shot here. AC 20.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ooh, much better. 17 from a magic gun.
Nice.
And then, let's see if Phalanx gets his cannon back. 2. Nope. That's okay. He was going to force powered rend anyway. Let's see him give him a shot with the horns. Ooh, 22.
Ooh, that hits. Yep.
Look at that. Good job, little buddy. 5 force damage.
All right.
All right. Bang, bang, stab.
Nice.
And I'll just shimmy down like 2 squares just to be right next to that pillar.
All right.
That's good.
All right. Great. At the end of that, the air kind of crackles as you see, as you hear this sudden explosion of like energies before there's a beam that hits the top of the Mad King and forms this glowing shield around his body. And is
Did
that
he cast that?
he didn't cast that, no. It's Volkan's turn. It is a lair action.
Alright, well, we're in a really bad situation here. He's gonna go up behind Alovia. Yeah. And he is going to... God, that is such a bad idea. He's going to cast Cure Wounds on her, and then
Okay.
that'll be his turn.
Okay.
So I have no idea how badly hurt certain people are.
Yo,
Um,
that's max healing. Holy shit.
It's Bay healing. Gotta protect Bay.
I'm doing okay, Yeva. Don't worry about me.
I have no real concept of it at the moment. Other than Rakan and Zoltran.
Lovia's looking beat up, but she's trying to keep his attention on her.
Okay.
I'd fucking love to be able to put his attention on me, but he's not feeling it.
Maybe if you shout some obscenities at him.
No, I tried to cast Compelled Duel on him, which would have been great, but the bastard was having none of it.
At the end of Volkan's turn, he is going to legendary action. Okay. With disadvantage because of Phalanx. Okay. 22 and 23. He is going to tail swipe Alovia. Six points of 6 points of bludgeoning damage. It's now Zelchin's turn.
He'll like just move slightly to the side.
To the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 damage. So 15 to hit.
And it misses.
He has haste.
I don't know what that does.
Gives you another attack.
And there's still Fairy Fire, so all the attacks are advantage.
All the attacks are an advantage, and by the way, he has Sharpshooter feat. He also has Grit. I really feel like Kira's been incredibly harsh giving this to somebody who's never ever played a warrior, a fighter before. Just has no concept of how the class works at all.
That's 14 damage.
There are a lot of moving parts to that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was good. Yeah. I didn't put it back.
All right. He's gonna stay his hand for now. Alovia, you're up.
Alright, guess what? I'm gonna run away. I'm joking, it's swing swung time. Advantage, right?
Yeah. Fair fire. Yep.
Alright. I put on the new dice on D&D Beyond,
Mm-hmm.
and it is so satisfying. The potion ones. The first one is a 24.
Okay, that hits.
Next one is a 27.
That hits.
So 9 hammering damage plus 17 hammering damage plus 8 cold damage, and that's with rage bonus included.
Okay. Nice. Good.
And that is my turn.
Good hefty hits. But as you strike, you see that the shield that formed around him then like compresses before exploding outwards. This will only hit you and Volcon. You take um 24 points of cold damage. Half this 12.
And I'm resistant because I'm a Goliath.
Okay, so 6. Oh yeah, so 6. But so Volcon should take 12, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Rakan, you're up.
Does a 19 hit?
It does hit, yeah.
That is 7 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stay in my turn.
That's true. The start of his turn, he's going to shift here. And I need
Should have moved.
Alovia, Volcon. Yeah, it still gets it. Yeva, Zeltr, and Rakan to make dexterity saves.
Finally. Decent fucking roll.
Okay.
So 24.
19 and dirty 20.
Okay.
Zeltron got a day 20, I got 11.
All right. Okay. Anything below 18, 49 points of lightning damage. And
That's half.
it's half, yeah.
Zeltrin, by the way, Josh.
He passed it.
Even if he's past it, it's half of half.
Okay, so
So
sorry. how
12,
much?
12 damage for Zeltrin.
I'm down.
Okay. I'll take the other half of the 12 for Zeltrin, but I don't take any damage at all.
Alright.
'Cause
Sorry.
I passed it.
How much was the full damage?
49. So that's overall 24. 24 and a half. Well, I take 23. All right.
How damaged is he looking?
You've done some damage to him.
Guys, I would like
We're
to
fine.
say that Bastion is gonna carry us through. Go Bastion!
We're fine.
I gotta stay safe so I don't have to make a concentration check so y'all keep having advantage on every attack. You see? So I'm good over
That's
here
just
where he's
fine.
not shooting lightning.
Yeva is up. Oh wait, what about Phalanx?
Oh shoot, you're right. Absolutely correct. Phalanx has a +2, which is the same as mine, so I can just roll that.
Yeah,
We got a 6.
All right, yeah, 49
like,
lightning damage.
like me, Kira. No token, no roll. That's how my brain works.
Alright. 49. He shuts down.
All right. It's
40
down.
hits.
Yeva, you're up.
Okay, I will cast Mass Healing Word at the 4th level. Healing everybody for 9 hit points. Obviously that'll get Rokan up as well.
I like the back at 9.
And I can pick up Phalanx. I didn't know that. I didn't know that he worked that way. I thought you had to like manually reconstruct him or something. That's really cool. And then I should probably use an action. There's no point using Blade Ward. He's not going to fly over here and bash me in the face, is he?
Not really.
What else can I do? I can whisper prayer, giving myself advantage on insight checks. Woo!
Oh, I forgot. Olivia, you take 2d4 fire damage. And a con save, please.
Ah, yes, that.
Con save is 18.
Okay. 3 points of fire damage. Nothing big.
Down? I'm joking.
No, you're not.
I will just actively protect. No, I won't. That's a real waste. I'm just gonna use Blade Ward.
Okay.
That's fine. Whatever. It's bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Assuming that if he hits me, it counts as a weapon. That's it. Cool. That concludes my turn.
Okay.
And I will regain my 5 hoops.
Oh, great. Bastion, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Phalanx is good. Okay. Perfect. I was just making sure that the healing worked. Well, I'm probably just going to put a couple bullets at him and have Phalanx bite him.
Huh?
Actually, look, we're gonna check on Phalanx's recharge. Nope, 3. Okay, so gun. AC 105. AC 25
Nice.
for 18.
Mm-hmm.
Magic gun damage, magic piercing damage, and an AC 20.
Okay, yeah, it's.
for 16 piercing damage from magic gun.
Okay.
And then Phalanx will give him a force powered. Actually, no, a bonus action. Phalanx is going to repair himself because he's going to use his repair function to recover 2d8 plus 3 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
So roll that now. All right, he gets 10 hit points back.
Nice.
Not a lot.
All right.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, great. At the end of your turn, you see that familiar black aura begins to surround him again. Volkan is up.
What familiar black orb?
The black aura. Yeah, the black aura earlier when he first
Aura.
started. Yeah.
I thought you said orb, and I was like, what?
Black materia.
Annihilation.
Pseudo materia.
Sorry, I need a second to
Yep.
bugger off. Don't forget your 5 HP regens, people.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, take it.
Is it worth doing that? God. It looks like being a paladin really sucks.
Paladins are awesome.
They are.
Well, I can't. Okay, so I want to do one thing, but will he even survive that long? Yeah, I'm sure he'll survive that long. He's gonna channel his divinity, and that's gonna be his turn.
Okay. All right. He's going to take a legendary action.
Oh wait, sorry, movement.
You're gonna move.
Yeah. He is going to move behind the dragon. Diagonally, like,
Like-
yeah, to the,
Like right here.
no, like down behind, sorry.
Like right here.
Yeah, but like a step back.
Okay, so you want to try and go like around like a wide berth. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna take a legendary action to strike you. Disadvantage because of phalanx.
That's a big one.
Okay. That misses.
Impose disadvantage.
How far is the range on that? Is it 5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he can just do it once. It consumes his reaction, so he can just
Okay.
do it once.
Oh, it's one.
Between
Okay.
my turns and my turn, so I just had my turn, so he gets his reaction back.
Okay.
But that's it until my turn again.
Okay. Zelchin is up.
Yep.
Is Fairy Fire still on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
So 26 to hit.
Mhm.
That's 14 damage. So 22 to hit.
Mhm.
And that's 8 damage.
All right. Okay. Lovia, it's your turn. You go.
We are swinging and we are swanging.
Mhm.
Who'd have thought? Oh, that's big sad, and that's another big sad. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you're gonna take a legendary action. Oh yeah, right. Okay. All right. It's a miss. Rakan, you're up. Are you gonna go up to him? Shalae, they hit him?
No.
Oh, okay. I saw Shalae they hit. That's why I was like, what the?
Well, Earth Shards are +8 anyway, so.
Okay.
So that's a D20 to hit.
Mhm.
That's 15 piercing damage.
All right. Okay. With that, you see like chinks in the armor, and you can see like the exposed inner workings of it, as like some of it's beginning to slightly smoke, but he still seems to be quite you've done damage and he's looking pretty crucial, but you see he's still trying to maintain that air of the prestige that he has, and it is his turn. Let's see if I get back my breath attack. I do. So, what he's not going to use yet. What he's going to do is he's going to fly over here. You can take your attack of opportunity, Alovia.
Yay. Where is my attack? There it is.
Oh yeah, bring it home.
That's a big sad.
It's a miss.
You do lightning breath.
Phalanx as well.
Phalanx used his reaction to protect Vokan.
Okay, he's gonna make his 3 attacks first, though.
Oh, did Volkan die while I was gone?
No, he's not dead.
Where is he?
Where we go over there?
You see the
27,
really orange?
23, 24. So that's 3 attacks.
Got him.
Yeah. Everything over 21 is.
So 10. 16 points piercing damage on the first.
Perfect.
I rolled shit there. 8 points of slashing damage on the second.
All right.
That's better. 16 points of slashing damage on the third.
16. All right. So it's going to be a 10, a 10, and a 10 for my concentration saving throws, which are made at advantage to maintain fairy fire. There we go. That's 1 success. That's a second success.
Nice.
And that is a 3rd success. Okay,
Nice.
so I maintain concentration on fairy fire.
Nice.
Hoorah!
Hoorah.
War mage. Ah.
Oh wait, that means
Warcaster.
I would have gotten advantage. Curses.
Oh yeah, Warcaster gives you advantage to maintain
Mhm.
concentration.
Yeva, you're up.
How are my friends looking? Does anybody
Oh.
look in particular need?
Zelchin's fine. I've got 14 health.
How about half?
Sick. Bastion and Alovia?
Alovia's
Half.
not looking too hot, but she's still gonna go in and fight because she's on a
Because that's
path
what she
to
does.
self-destruction.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck. I can't heal. Don't fucking me.
I think it's still worth doing a smaller AoE heal here. Oh, fuck me. Could I roll any worse? Fucking work, you shitty dice. 7. All of you. And I still can't do anything useful with my action. Fuck it. I'm gonna use prestidigitation. I'm gonna attempt to make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or surface for an hour. And the image is of two hands, and I'm gonna make the image over his eyes. You never know; it might work.
Okay.
I've attempted to blind him using an illusion of two hands over his eyes.
Maybe if I wasn't so tired, sure. But
Any other action?
legendary action. He's going to tail swipe toward Bastion.
Cool.
Your turn. 28. Nice.
I just don't understand why I can't roll more than a 2 on a d4 at any given time. Also, Kira, was this our short session?
That's what I thought it was gonna be. Shit. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
14. All right.
And Bastion, you're up.
All right. Let me. All right. Keep concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make sure I'm doing that. Okay. Well, now that he's up in business, I'm going to drop the AC 105.
Mm-hmm.
Draw the slicing wing with my bonus action. I will cast branding smite,
Okay.
and then I'll try to give him a whack. Sorry, Cat, you're very cool, but I didn't need you to not be right in front of my monitors. Thank you. Oh, I think that's a miss. AC 14, but I got a second attack. We'll hang out in a sec, Cat. There. Second attack. Oh, there we go. I rolled a 17. 25
Nice.
to hit with the slicing wing. So we will do 9 damage from a magic weapon, and then the smite damage of 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then the weapon agrees with after radiance. The target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
Okay, great.
Which is concentration up to a minute. So I did a dumb thing and fairy fire's gone.
All right.
I didn't attack with advantage either of those times.
Yeah. You want to do it again to it? Maybe it'll crit.
That's on. Well, let me. Well, my first attack that missed. Let's see if that does any better. 24. Okay. I'll just do that.
Okay.
If I can just. There we go. 8 damage from a magic sword. Second time.
All right.
So I hit with my smite, and then hit him with a sword, and then hit him with a sword, then hit him with the smite, and then fairy fire's gone because I'm dumb. And forgot that the smite also requires concentration.
Concentration, yeah.
So, yeah. But he's glowing, so he should feel bad. Okay, so whack whack.
All right.
And that's all my stuff.
Okay.
Action, bonus action. Phalanx is going to move to flank me.
Okay.
Or to be right next to me, so that he can hopefully impose disadvantage on an attack.
Okay. At this time.
40 feet.
Gotcha. So he trots and runs next to you, stampedes next to you, and the air begins to shift. I need Alovia to make a dexterity save throw.
That's an 18.
Okay.
What he do?
What he do? Oh wow. Good thing too. 20 points halved of lightning damage. Probably half again for you to a 10.
That'll be no damage. I'm gonna use my reaction to cast grounding. So like a jar earth will erupt in front of her and negate the damage. And we'll give you 10 HP.
Damn, thank you.
Okay. Volkan is up.
All right. He's gonna walk up. By the way, the yellow things, are those pillars?
Yeah, they're pillars.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna walk up to the dragon.
Right there.
And he is finally going to attack after this entire time of not attacking.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the way, his channel divinity is Sacred Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19.
That hits.
Okay. And that is a nat 1. Guess who's going into the dice jail? Is Fairy Fire still on by any chance?
No, it's off.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I was dumb. But he can't turn invisible.
Oh wait,
in case
that's
that
the
was-
wrong. Sorry, I just rolled the wrong weapon. So that is 5 slashing damage
Mm-hmm.
with an additional.
Okay.
14 smiting damage. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's radiant.
Nice. With that hit, you see the big gash in the armor as more of the innards are beginning to be seen. You hear the Mad King slightly scream out, but he rights himself as he begins to lower into his haunches, and his claws dig into the ground below him.
I need to bust out a new dice because fucking dice jail.
He's going to legendary action here. Okay, he misses that on Bastion. Lova, you're up.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run up to him. How damaged is he looking?
He's pretty damaged. He's
Pretty
pretty damaged. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do something terrible that's gonna kill me.
Okay.
I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, if you stand there, Olovia, you will not receive any any HP from me at the end of your round.
Ah shit. Well, I can't really get any closer though.
No, I realize that. I'm just letting you know that you're out of range.
Well, thank God that's advantage because that's another nat 1.
Aren't you flanking?
That's a. Am I flanking?
But she's looking at reckless attack. She's already attacking with advantage.
Oh, reckless attack. Yeah, okay.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
That's a 25
Okay.
for 11 bludgeoning damage and 10 cold damage.
Okay. Oof, close. As it ricochets out, it pierces him like near the abdomen, the chest area. But he pulls himself off of it, like this black oil blood, it's like beginning to seep over the icicle. It's your turn, yeah? Okay. End your turn. He is going to legendary action again. +1. That hits. This is toward Bastion. Are you gonna use?
I'm gonna throw up a shield to put my AC at 26.
Okay. He just slams against the shield.
AT field.
Rakan, you're up.
The Neva.
No.
Okay. It's now his turn as he lowers into his haunches. Begins to build up the energy, and he's going to. I need Bastion, Volkan, Alovia, Yeva, Zeltrin. Yeah, everyone gets hit here. Give me deck saves.
We made a nice line for him, didn't we?
Well, I tried like not getting in his line. So I still don't know how I'm in his line. How wide is this line?
He's it's 10 foot.
Am I not hidden? But like, am I not?
Yeah, for
Shall I
Rakan
just
should be
send the
hidden.
pillar?
It's like going like right across like this way.
Oh, I thought you
Oh.
just meant, isn't he behind the pillar?
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm trying to get like right here, but yeah, sure, he's behind the pillar.
I will take the full fucking kaboom in the face.
Okay.
I got a 16, and I'm gonna flash a genius to make it 21.
Olivia got a 19, and Volcon got a nat 1, and my mom, my mom and my sister are home, and I haven't seen my sister in like.
Okay.
So, be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
If Zeltrin doesn't succeed at that fucking roll, I'm gonna stab someone.
He got a 9.
With Lucky. Use Lucky. Don't kill me, please.
Yeah, because I rolled pretty well. That's 55 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, please use the Lucky trait. Oh, it doesn't matter. 55? What's 55 plus 27? Yeah, I'm down anyway.
That's a nat 1 instead. How much damage was that, Kira?
Oh, it was 55 lightning.
I saved, and then, because those frog people told me that lightning damage would be an issue, I put lightning resistance on my armor. So
Oh,
I take
nice.
Quarter damage.
Nice. Or off
Still
for
beat
thinking
shit,
it. You
but
did.
I only took 13.
You have a death saving throw.
Death saving throw as well?
Oh, it's your turn now.
Oh, it's my turn? Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, holy fuck, like how much lightning am I doing? Yeah, how the fuck? Can I not roll it here?
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to.
You have to actually go and custom roll a d20. Okay.
Sorry. What was the damage for the breath attack?
55.
Okay. Volcon is gonna use the stone's endurance to reduce that.
Okay.
What is stone's?
Did Zeltrin die, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, whose turn is it? I hope you guys are waiting for me.
Oh, yeah. So it's Bastion's turn.
Okay.
The monster just went. Okay. So alright. He's up in my grill and I got a sword out. So I'm just going to do my best to stab him. AC 18.
That hits.
Oh, it does? Oh, brilliant. Okay. And then I got a 20. So first attack will deal 11 damage from a magic sword. And then 7 damage from a magic sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then Phalanx will give him a bonus. Actually, I'm gonna check. See if Phalanx recharged the cannon or hop. Aha! Phalanx recharged.
Okay.
He's gonna fire the lightning cannon. And miss probably, but ooh, AC 16. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yeah, it misses.
Okay, well he shot lightning again, and he, it's our first day with the lightning cannon.
All right.
We're not good at it yet. Alright, so whack whack, lightning miss, and I'm gonna keep standing there.
Okay. No, well, I went to see if Phalanx was going to kill him. Is get the last bit of health, but you actually did kill him. I want to see if Phalanx. I want to see if Phalanx would hit him. But describe his grisly demise.
Oh, so it's a dragon, so he's pretty big, but Bastion's gonna try to get up enough that he can loop the lip of his shield around the back of his neck, so he can pull him down a little bit, and then just ram the slicing wing up, like underneath his soft palate. But then as he does so, he'll say, "Your name, big brother." But I could have it.
He kind of looks towards you with his eye still gleaming. Olenthal.
Olenthal. And then I'll let him fall.
Falls to the floor. The black ichor need to pour out the oil, as you see just in the center of this, the beating of the core inside of him just goes down to a near low crawl, just a slight fizz before it goes to a lull dull glow, and the Mad King is vanquished.
Bastion's then gonna run over and pull his little syringe spider out of his coat and stab it into Yeva to do a cure wounds as soon as
Why, thank you.
I'm available to do so. That's second level.
Cheers.
Ooh, I rolled good. 19 hit points.
Nice.
It's a bigger heal than I managed to produce in the whole of that fucking fight. My dice were brutal.
Yeah, you're healing dice were garbage.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. I was like, great. I went flying. Oh, dear.
But as
Everyone
the
okay?
I just want to point out that is the ugliest carpet I have ever fought a boss on in my life.
that's what they gave me.
It was good.
But as it all ends, you see finally, as you felt the room was still ascending as you were fighting the Mad King, the tops of the ceiling actually opens to unveil a sunny day. As you reach to the top and you look over, you realize you're in a desert, standing on a stone. It's just like a stone, like a outcropping, for the elevator raised up. But you're still in the chamber.
Is there the key?
Yeah. If you go back in the room, you can find the fragment inside the box.
All right, cool. Does this dragon also have a Ethereum core?
He does.
I would like.
Okay, take it.
No, wait. Can I take it out? Because I was gonna say I rip it out,
Mhm.
but I did that because the last one was damaged. So, Bastion, if you could take this out.
I'm gonna carefully try to remove it.
Okay, yeah. Give me a sleight of hand check with your tinkerer's tools, so you know proficiency.
Tool proficiency plus dex. Oh, and I rolled. I know 17. Not bad.
Nice, yeah. You're able to extract the core. Palenthal. As yeah.
Sorry.
No, but as you like grab the core and it pulses. Yeah, no, never mind. It's fine.
How big is the core?
It's pretty sizable. It's pretty big. Putting it in the back of a Holt is gonna be a little hard.
Shove it
It's got
in
enough
there.
shit in it.
And this core is orange, by the way.
Hey, is this like, are Ethereum crystals normally a certain color?
They are.
Yeah, there are colors.
Okay, what color are they normally?
There's teal, yellow, purple, red, and then there's orange. Orange is being like one of the most hard to come by.
I kind of want the ball.
I'm gonna walk up to Lovia. I'm sorry, I just couldn't let you free him.
Volkan simply looks at the two, and then he just kind of puts his hand on Alovia's shoulder. Doesn't say anything, but he can read your face. Then he looks to Rakan, just gives like that half smile, half like kind of face.
Wait, whose face was he reading?
Oh, he was looking at your face.
All right, and how did he convey my face?
Well, he's looking at you. You didn't answer, Rakan, so you need like maybe some time to process. That's what he's looking at, or maybe you're trying to hold yourself back from saying something you don't want to say. Oh.
We got what we wanted anyway, so. I'll walk away.
Well, the desert lays before you. But, who has the stuff from the chest?
Novia, I believe.
Oh yeah,
I think I
and
pulled it out.
Bastion pulled one thing.
Yeah.
Which I think was the hilt.
I got gems, coin, shimmering cloak, and sword hilt.
All right. As you hold the crystal in your hand, you also took some from the you've been taking some the entire time, actually. So I believe if they're not in, if you have any on you, you will feel a pull from them as well.
You have some green and
The Ethereum crystal is the one thing I didn't put in the bag of holding because I didn't know how it'd interact. So I think Bastion's got it all.
I'm carrying them all, and I need to figure out where I put them in my inventory.
I remember though, I think you have some green. I think
6 pieces of green Ethereum. Yeah, 6 pieces of green Ethereum.
As you take one out, you also feel the sword hilt begin to slightly vibrate in your hand.
See if there's a way to fit the two together. If there's
As you
the green crystal to empower the hilt.
As you look around, you look into the bottom of the pommel where the claws are, and you as you like hold it close to the pommel, it like adheres quickly.
Magnetic.
Then you watch as the blade flares to life into this saber.
Yes.
I will give you the weapon later. I already have it made, but I'll give it to you. But it is Paltanel's breath. It is I'll tell you what it does afterwards, but if anyone really does care, it not only does it level up depending on what Ethereum crystal is in it. It can be upgraded for that. It also does with Ethereum crystals, as we already know, that you can inject them with magic. So you can effectively change the element. And yes.
Just saying, if somebody had a chromatic aura.
However, as we sit at the precipice of the desert before you, I think it's time we ended. Great. James, MVPs.
My first goes to Rokan for starting the fight while we were some 75 foot away from the boss. And the squishy guys were right the fuck next to it. My second goes to Bastion for cancelling his own fairy fire with a smite. That was pretty beautiful.
I started reading this spell and I'm like, fuck, I made a bad move.
My third goes for the DM for forgetting to kill Phalanx with his breath. And my final one goes to how badly I killed myself by warding bonding Zeltrin, not realizing we were going to fight a dragon with a breath, and me and him were going to take it together every single time. And my final fucking MVP goes to my motherfucking dice and Kira's short session. It's 5:10 in the morning. I'm knackered. That's me done.
Christ, heaven, yeah. That is early in the morning.
Yeah, Josh, MVP.
So I think half of it's gonna be the future argument that Elovia and Rokan are gonna have about this. And then the other half is us talking about the mechanics of the ring and Miego going, I don't care about mechanics, I came for the drama.
That was a good line, even if it was like last week.
I love you.
My MVP goes to Rokan having no idea what Ilovia is actually thinking.
Unless she tells
Wait.
me. Don't know.
Another MVP goes to Volkan staying silent the entire fucking time.
Hey, Kira's got a lot on his plate.
God,
Sometimes NPCs are very quiet.
I'm saying that because I do enjoy Volkan. Volkan is a very fun NPC to have around. God, should I say this? I feel like Josh, the player, is gonna kill me if I say it. Will you kill me, Josh?
No, it was.
Okay, last MVP is Lizzie the Lizard.
She's safe. She's in my pocket.
No, that bitch is dead.
I may let her free in the desert and may not.
Nah, that's lizard bits right now. She's crispy bits. She's done.
No, she's not.
She's done. She got hit with 3 lightning blasts. She's done. Well,
She's
2.
surprisingly sturdy. I'll have you now.
I made her. She's not.
Damage.
I made her. She's not.
Evasion and really high deck saves.
I'll kill an animal. I'm not James. I'll kill a pet. Miyako.
What do I have written down? I'm gonna go with Yeva's just super desperate prestidigitation to try to put hands in front of her face. Like, I don't know what I can do this round. Let's see if Kara will let me get away with this.
I just thought, why might as well make an effort at doing something?
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna let that slide out. Maybe
Just, hey,
maybe
can,
8 hours. Maybe 8 hours.
yeah,
Kira, sure.
No, I mean,
4 hours, Kira. No.
Yeah, like,
Can my cantrip duplicate the effects of a 2nd level spell, please?
Yeah,
No.
no.
I didn't want it to like actually blind
I
him.
know.
I just thought it
I
might
know.
like, it might just amuse some people.
Yeah, and it did. It did. It amused me.
Yeah.
And really, that 1st level fairy fire really doing a lot of work for a 1st level spell. That was a good spell slot.
Sure. My MVP. Out of the dungeon, I guess. We're finally onto the desert, and we're slowly making our way out of this. Through the obelisk. Yeah, I'm a bit short. I'm not as lively as usual because I am 4 hours tired. I'm really tired. But guys got through it. And why not? You level up.
To level 10, right?
No, level 9, bitch.
I have a question for everyone though.
Yeah.
What would Yeva and Bastion's choices be with the dragon? Would they have let
Yeva
him
wouldn't have freed the
go,
dragon.
or would they have wanted to not?
Yeva wouldn't have freed the dragon.
Bastion wouldn't have been
If-
super sympathetic, knowing that Palanthal was entirely a creation of Kreese, and that he wants to put an end to Kreese, and that Palanthal didn't seem to have any particularly noble attributes.
Olivia doesn't keep promises.
No.
Neither do machines, so that's why I couldn't risk it.
You actually don't know what he was
Well,
going to
okay.
do.
No,
Exactly,
so
that's the whole
Elovia.
problem.
No, Elovia wanted to protect everyone, and she was extremely distressed when he went after Rakan and Zeltrin. And she was going to kill him regardless, but you know.
I mean, I don't think Yeva would necessarily have been that fussed there and then with like Elovia getting hold of the key from the chest, but when it came to actually letting the dragon out the room, that's when he would have made a.
Well, that's why the second Kira
Dispute.
mentioning levers, I was like, one of those is going to let this guy out. I have to do something now.
No.
Yeah. If she pushed the levers, he was gone. That was it.
Like Bastion wasn't super keen on letting him go, but he'd be fine if Elovia did so, just to keep her word and stuff. But at the end of the day, they're soldiers on other sides of a conflict, and he has no problem putting an enemy soldier down.
Well, the thing with Elovia is that she feels like, so Goliaths have a lot of honor. She feels like she lost that honor a long, long time ago. So keep
Mind
her
cheating.
word.
Like
Yeah,
war,
just as well, just a little
dishonorable
note.
Klingon.
Just to say, Kira, thank you. I know that you were very tired tonight, and it
Oh, yeah.
really overrun, and yet you kept the quality up throughout. So
Right.
appreciate it. Sleep well, my friend.
Yeah.
For the 4 hours you've got till you have to get up for work.
Yeah.
Thank you for running.
No
You
Yeah,
look
problem.
no.
super dead.
That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
If there's anything left to say, time to say goodbye.
Yeah. You got a raid from Nerdy Northerners, so if you're still here.
Oh, thank you very
Cool.
much,
Nice to
Nerdy
see you.
Northerners.
Yeah. And we'll catch you guys soon.
All right. Sweet dreams, everybody.
Roast.
Bye.
Bye.
Sweet dreams.